Hidden, those are subscriber badges, which means just tells you how long you've been a subscriber, right? Review, there was a good lecture I already gave. We want to review that lecture. Okay? Tomas's bishop is not in the right spot because now it's dominated by a pawn on e4. Okay? So, you want to do better than put it here, maybe f5. Yeah. Here it just gets dominated. You're doing okay, but you're getting really outplayed. F3 is typical. Really dominate the structure. Put a knight on c4. Dominate this bishop.
Hello, everybody.
But you got this in. This is good. Alright. This is a poor move. Giving up the e5 square. We should not have done that. This is schematic. Typical break. Bit of Benoni. And I just want a game with this. All the same tactic.
I'm still a little bit out of it with the cold, but we're doing all right. I'm still going for 2000 rapid. I gotta get up there. I gotta do it up and do it up and do it up right. That being said, I don't think my chess is very stellar today either. Pretty terrible.
Yeah, this game. So, right here, just d6 wins. Literally, just last night, same thing. Same thing. d6. As in your game, same tactic. So that's why he should play e5, which is crushing. I believe. I mean, unless there's another move, but that's thematically the move. Can I do a goal?
We have our first opponent.
I mean, I like that idea, but you have to ask. You have. Oh,
I'm gonna keep it calm for a little bit, not play the Dutch or something crazy.
You'd have to ask everybody in chat. I can't, I can't just create that magically. But that's some good height.
I don't mind playing a little bit.
Almost close to everybody actually. Here he comes with the ones.
A little bit crazy. I mean, what is this move? Nobody knows. He's just giving me a pawn for some open file. That's probably fine. Let's just play like the Alyokin and attack the center. Right? D6. Just play logical chess. Get on with it. I mean, after the exchanges, he has knight f3, and I'm already on the run. Like, we don't need this. Knight b6, just like in the Alyokin. Now this is a threat, so he's going to have to take this bishop.
It's a lot more than you can possibly imagine. So
at least I think.
To be patient and just breathe in and watch them off.
What's happening, Nicola?
Organically.
Nicola.
Enjoy them all right? Just patience. Just enjoy.
Is that what he done? My goodness, he's just not gonna take stuff, huh?
Well, Sean, we don't actually do hype train. We do organic mock train. We don't actually have a hype train. This hype train just doesn't really work for me or all the mockers here. We like just doing it whenever we feel like doing it. We it just happens.
I don't think that move concerns me.
If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Fine. If it happens, it happens. Okay? And we don't need any hype because we got more than enough hype just as it is with all of us. You know, we got guys that have been hyping before the hype train. So no, we don't need it. Thank you, Danny, for continuing.
Okay, and just like with the Aoyoken, we play A5. Stay
Are
calm.
we supposed to just make it cheer?
Don't get freaked out. Don't look for double exclam moves right
I
away.
mean, you see what just happened? That's natural hype, and all of a sudden, number one out of nowhere. I don't know why my big board is mocked, but I can still see.
I mean,
let me just keep it up.
what does that do for anybody, right?
It's not showing me the ideal way of reading it. You see that, Sean? You didn't expect that. You thought it was all.
It's just a place to move.
But I had a feeling it could happen. You just never underestimate
1700 in
what one bit can lead to. That's why I have 4 cheer
in
emotes.
blitz, huh?
The one bit. And the one bit is a very important one.
I mean, he's playing badly, but just because he's playing badly doesn't mean
Very much.
it doesn't work to a certain extent. I mean, I have to prove that what he's doing is bad. I'm going to castle right into it. I mean, how can this possibly...
So I saw when he has a stream.
I see that this might be coming. Once we trade queens, I'll take his bishop. It just doesn't matter, right?
It's like a community. If you play chess on the street like I did, or just in a chess club.
I'm listening to Mark Esserman at the same time. Instead of me talking to my camera and not seeing it, it's nice sometimes to see the faces behind the models. One's lolling in the street. Okay.
Yeah, Danny even has a guitar behind his.
Now I'm starting to think about attacking things, right?
Camera in the back where my chessboard is. There's a guitar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm too tired. I don't even know.
Or even F6 with E5.
Do I give online courses? Yeah, here all the time I do.
Little defense.
I'm very busy, but occasionally I can. But usually I'm doing these.
He does not have the knight out for the classic sack, and the knight would have to go here anyway, which it can after the bishop exchanges. So maybe I'd better watch my P's and Q's here, huh? I mean, let's something about pushing pawns in front of my king does not look like a great idea. See, bishop d7 is a mistake because then that's a free pawn. Can't have that. I just don't think...
We don't know what happens with the mock train. Just goes on.
I mean, his position is interesting at best.
Some girls talking while I was at work today. They were talking about how they were using catfishing techniques to trick. Oh boy. Well, you're just learning so much at work. What can I say? What did you talk to them about it?
That being said, this might not even be a bad move, right?
You would ban them if they came to my stream and tried those mock methods here.
Knight in for, again, no
You
threat.
should have said you'll time him out.
Just 0 threat
They come
whatsoever,
here,
right?
time him out.
But he's there forever.
It's pretty funny. Drama to hearing these things that work. Hold on, I have to send that to active if you don't mind.
I mean, F5 just shuts all of this down, but leaves me with a weak E-pawn, right? F5 shuts it all down. Both bishops look silly. But F5 doesn't stop queen in. Is there anything there? Gotta read the position correctly. Gotta read it correctly. I'm liking this more and more.
I heard you say it, but we don't really do goals like that, Sean. I don't really do plans and all that because that just it's not my style. Things happen naturally, Sean. We haven't been pretty good at it. Things just happen. They happen.
See, because if I hit him here, he might even be able to sack, and then the queen's coming in. Like, everything gets uncomfortable for me.
There's a time for it to happen.
But that being said, F5 could be met with this.
It's a little bit too heavy.
Everything's uncomfortable for me. That knight's really more of a bear than it looks like, right? Let's attack the bishop.
I'm not getting a haircut once a week. Alright, ban.
Yeah, sure, dude. Do you have a PGN or something, or a link? So he goes all the way back. He's willing to
last miles, he says he doesn't even do bits. So
he's willing to lose a pawn over it.
So
yeah.
We don't need any plans.
Because he doesn't have this trick.
Just have it done.
Winning the knight, right? He's just moving. He's just moving to move. That being said, this could be an error in some other way, but I think it's all right. Yeah, go find it. Like, do whatever chess.com's analysis board is or whatever, and then you can link me there, or you can grab the PGN too. PGN would be better. Yeah, if you go to the share icon, it's the upside down looking like triangle thing with the two balls on the end or whatever it is. You can choose PGN and copy and paste it, and then whisper it to me. Because that way we can look at it on Lichess with the nice engine. I don't like chess.com setup. I never really have. It was just, for a while it was just kind of the only game in town, right? So here I've got a choice. G6 attacking the queen, or F5.
Yeah, so he drifted, and now you're getting in B4. You're getting a good game now. Yeah, now you got everything you ever wanted. This F5 really didn't come through. And now that I don't
the way I'm seeing it, a G6 does attack the queen,
if you did this,
but it still leaves possible sacking. I mean, not at the moment.
Is that your name, Dan?
But F5 allows me to use my rook as well. I think I like F5.
Wait, Dennis, is that one of your fans?
I mean, this just shuts everything down.
That's great. Dennis's fans are here.
For a minute, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not. This is nice. Wow, rook e5. This must have been a long game, Tomas. You had time, huh? Queen f8 or what? Knight e8. That's great. Rook h5, huh? Knight's hanging. That's Tomas, this is a pretty good game, man. Pretty good game actually. I would say, yeah. Pretty good.
Okay, yeah, send it to me in a whisper, bud. I can Maybe you captured the fen.
Don't tell me.
Does it look like a bunch of dashes with a position?
Oh no.
If not, the link will work. I just have to. It's just, you know, I'm more comfortable at Lee chess, right? Yeah. You know, attack.
Shit. Now I just shoot free throws.
I mean, really, there's nothing wrong with this, but
Let me get a drink of water.
it's not necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go pawn hunting and kind of do whatever I want right now. I have some freedoms. I mean, this weekend's my dark squares, but not so much, right? My problem is this knight coming in here could get really tricky. Maybe I'm never gonna get this check anyway. Maybe I should move something like knight here and in. Once I start trading down, I'm definitely fine. Definitely fine. It's fine. I can make a move like this offering the queen trade, but then, you know, that lets knight in here. Knight a6 prevents that, but so does this, and this looks like it's more active. But after takes, he gets the pin on me. And I gotta play bishop up here. You know. You like that icon? It's pretty cool, right? It turned out a little smaller than I thought, but I think you can still tell it says street, right? I mean, I made it as big as I could. They're just small. That's now I see why Mark Esserman does 3 emotes for one word. You know, big block letters. It's, you know, mocked and banned. You know, it's real. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's pretty cool. I hope I went with a good color. Of course, I could have chosen any color I wanted. Well, I almost went with red. I had blue. I had green. I had yellow. The orange just looked the most like graffiti to me. It's supposed to be kind of graffiti-ish. I could also prevent that move by doing this bit, right?
Class feature. I'll read about that.
I didn't think it would be approved that quickly. It was like a week, dude. So, or else I would have been doing more emotes. I figured I had a 3-week month wait, so I was gonna just, you know, wait and see what it looked like. And hey, what's going on, Dell?
Yeah,
Wow, how'd you combine those?
the mods are gonna come after you.
That's pretty
I
cool.
want that.
What is that, like a horn or something?
If you want me to play.
I didn't know you could combine them.
An hour you want to wait.
And this is why I don't do well in these time controls. It's just mocked. I'm gonna hit the queen. What are you gonna do? Let me check out your whisper, Mr. Taylor. Yeah, that'll work. No. The whole thing didn't come through.
He's probably sleeping. He's probably sleeping right now.
It only copied to move 5.
Please play. Oh, black. Oh. London system's coming, everybody. Here it comes.
What's going on,
No way
Tom?
around it. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been going back and forth on turning channel points off and whatever.
Straight into it. Here it comes. Oh, it's like playing camp. I played Kamsky twice, by the way, in this position, Danny. So I faced it. I'm not afraid.
Hello, Street Fighter.
Take care.
Did you see the new emote, Tom? Came out okay for something I drew myself.
I've seen some of his stream. He plays it all the time.
I think my next emote's gonna be
And he told me
a
once
big
it
red
is
double exclam, like for a, you know,
But a man-
really good move, you know, double exclam. I think that's gonna be pretty cool.
He's a big fan of Eric Rosen too.
That way you could combine them and put like street with a double exclam, or if I make a crappy move or a good move, people can put that. Like, I think it'd be kind of cool. What's going on, Badster? Welcome, welcome
But I prefer to play
to a
with white
Tuesday
pieces.
evening with the Squirrel Dog.
Any chess player who says they prefer to play black pieces is just not a pro chess player. You can't say that.
Well, Sean, buddy.
Okay, I'm confused him playing this idea, knight e4, active idea, which I developed with Blowfish 10 years ago. Sean, would you like to see something? Would you like to see something? Here, you want to see Nick?
And see, now I can work on attacking pawns. I don't know that this is a great move, but it's not a bad one.
Can you change your magic?
No, there's not. I got copied and pasted like a small book last night.
Now, oftentimes players feel like when they exchange
I do play them, but I don't usually play them on stream.
stuff like this, that they
Last night after the simul, I was playing Bullet and Blitz with viewers.
They make more exchanges. They bring
I'm just not, you know,
Actually,
I'm more of a fan of the slow stuff because I like to really, you know, you get to talking on stream and whatnot. And what's up, buddy?
signing up for suffering.
But I can play Bullet all right. I mean, not good, but all right. I can play Blitz. But it's tough to play these games and explain the ideas and, you know what I mean, all of that. What's wrong, buddy? You have to go outside, go potty? What's Mr. Tailwag
If you
doing?
prefer to play with black pieces, it just means you're not as experienced, basically, because the white pieces.
I gotta let this dog out. Harry.
Such a.
I'll whisper you my email address. Maybe it's cutting you off for some reason.
Really, when used properly, it's a great thing.
All right, buddy.
Sean, you're gonna. I know about his badge, Sean. And you're gonna. I don't know if you keep up the mock, then we're gonna have to. As much as we love you, we're gonna have to time you out. That would be tragic. I don't. Do you want to be timed out? Maybe you can.
Instacart, buddy. Let's see if you want to go out back.
Thank you, Chad Slower, for the
You just wanted to go hang around out front. I know.
So
dude.
Sean is.
I didn't know Instacart was coming. You can't go right now, buddy. Instacart's coming. Wow. Look what has happened.
You have the power to stop tomorrow. Or not.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I see a bunch of streams. You know, the players are great. You know, Grandmaster, International Master, FM, all these things. This is great.
So Henry,
But while they're playing, I mean, you're just watching them play. You know, other than seeing the face, you may as well just be signed on watching them, you know, on the site. You know what I mean? I prefer to banter it up and have a little fun, right?
Agreed.
Is he overprotecting a pawn that is already protected? Looks that way. I could probably do this, but it's likely a blunder due to that.
I mean, there are
Okay, let's no. Something tells me here in this position, like I would love to do this, right? That's pretty bad. But maybe I can just get away with doing this, right? We'll keep it confused.
It's not proven that white.
Oh, you're good, Harry. It's fine, man. We worked through problems.
don't know how much more proving you want.
Nothing better to do than
You want to be submitted to the
help my members. I don't care.
I don't like E4.
Who's playing? Me versus somebody.
Bishop. Then he gets knight D4. He gets good squares for his pieces. I mean, I could have played knight E5. Perhaps. I felt like it's giving his pieces too much life. Life they don't deserve.
So is this knight thinking of coming in for some silly sack?
Just play bishop E6. That's a severe problem.
I'm torn between lifting the rook, putting the bishop here, and pushing this pawn. Even though there's probably better than all three of those, honestly. It's probably better than all three of those. You know, queen over here just seems to work. The square's bothersome. I don't know why. It probably shouldn't bother me so much, right? Well, until he gets attack going, maybe I'm going to go there so I don't have to worry about that square anymore. Busters! What's going on, Brander buddy? Oh, this cold's kicking my booty. Welcome to a Tuesday at the Squirrely Streets. You'll see I have a new, well, not a new, my first emote. Very exciting. I mean, I guess it's very exciting. It's mostly exciting because I made it myself. I didn't sub it out. I'm kind of a DIY guy. I mean, if it ain't, you know, rebuilding an entire house, I want to try it myself. Oh my goodness. Check out Will with the Rizzy. Street Raid. Street Raid. And now suddenly I'm in a blitz game. Thank you, man. It turned out a bit smaller than I thought, you know. I mean, I wanted to make it bubble letters.
That's the lamb.
I don't even know if you can tell what it says at first glance, but, you know, it is what it is. This looks a little awkward, but I like it. It keeps him out of this square. Well, we know what it says, right? That's all that matters. So this queen being here is instrumental in helping all that right now. And now we open up the fire. We open up the fire.
No,
Rook's going to take. It's going to be bad.
Sure.
Otherwise, you know, he can check me here, and then I'm going to drop the queen. Rook has to take. He's in a terrible position. I can only see an orange blob. All right, Will. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thank you, man. You got a pretty good stream, too. Some good discussion. Go to the smiley face icon, Rocky Mountain, and hello. Welcome to Tuesday. You think so? I hope so. It turned out a little weirder than I thought it might. Like, not weird per se, but like smaller. Really, this knight just thinks he can come in.
Oh, definitely similar event. I mean,
Oh, I see.
Huge event.
I guess it can come in, right?
You don't see that all the time because you're not expecting.
Looks like I'm gonna have to let his knight in here. I got no choice.
Especially now, even.
It can't go anywhere. It can't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to trade queens. Did you really? Okay, thank you, Mr. F. Palm. Good. It's tough to tell, well, especially since it was my first one, it's really tough to tell how they're going to turn out, Now I know more what to expect. And I might do, if I'm going to do words, I'll do it more like Esserman and do it like 3. So, but I don't like, you got to go find them and stuff. Like, I guess it's fun. I don't know.
Thank you, Andromeda. 14 months at tier 3.
I've seen streamers with a lot smaller. Right on, man. Sweet. I drew that in Microsoft Paint, man. Took me a couple of hours and I submitted it. Taking it to the street. Absolutely. Yeah, the more I see it, the better it looks. Emotes are small, man. Smaller than even I realized. Because when I drew it, it looked great, right? But when you shrink it down 40 times, it's like, what is that? Street fighting chess. See, this is what I was hoping would happen. You can put street, in the middle of anything. Is this almost worth a rook?
I used to find such positions tedious or this or that, but now I see them different.
I mean, there's nothing here. I'll just take back and stay solid. His white bishop is now entombed. Street fighting. So for my next emote, I'm thinking of a red double exclam. Like for a brilliant move. Kind of cartoony with the exclams kind of bent and stuff. Like it's really bang, right? Big red thing. Well, I could do a lot of streamers do their faces, and I guess that's fine. But like, I think of it like this. If you're subscribed to me, you can use that emote in any stream you're in. So like, if you see something that's street, you put street, and people will be like, "Wow, who's got the street?" Rather than just some like random bearded guy that who cares, right? So I wanted them more fun, you know what I mean, and like more usable in more situations. Oh, Rocky, that really makes my day. Thank you, dude. Yeah, my chat community, I've only had to, in 6 weeks since I started this up, I've only had to like ban like 2 trolls. It hasn't been real bad. Oops, and I'm chatting.
Yeah, he's done well.
I mean, this guy's just not trading down to keep it complicated. Because he sees that I'm in time trouble.
He's played this.
Let's, he wants to go here, and that's, with this, but I can check him right now and take that bishop, right? Or I can check him. Let's check him. I can check him, and I can come in here and take with this pawn, and things get really bad for him, right? I don't think that bishop's too much of a trouble. I gotta move, though. I might lose this. I could make... Hey, what's going on, ZX? Yeah, I could make... it actually makes sense to make a squirrely emote, right? But there's even... Let's see. STREET. That's 5 letters. Squirrely has 7, I think.
Have an extra pawn, but... doubled, weak squares. It's roughly even position.
Now, one guy came in talking, porn sex and stuff. Like he just went completely weird. And another guy came in just yesterday and is like, F this channel and F you. Cool, I guess, right? So I banned him. And there was one other dude, what was his name? Holier Than Thou or Almighty God. He just came in Bible thumping, and it's like, no, that doesn't work, right? I don't care what you believe in, and I'm not here to knock anything, but you start talking politics or religion, the channel goes to shit immediately, and it's unsavable. Yeah, I guess so. The road might work, right? Okay, well, I've got 2 minutes left. Now this is not a threat, but it is because of this. I've got to, I can do this first and get out. I'm not probably going to want to do this if he does lift the rook. Just a beard. Yeah, I had one idea for my like if I was gonna do a me face thing, but like I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Like who wants to look at my ugly mud like in other channels, right? It just doesn't make much sense. Like if I was a hot chick or something, yeah, alright, I get that. Okay, I've got to look for tactics quickly, right? This is a check, that's no good.
So, you know, that's okay.
Okay, maybe just here, right?
But I have some activity with.
Maybe just here. So now he does get this move in, which doesn't bother me, except for he's doubled up on this pawn. But see, then I offer the rook trade. And if he takes, I'm safe like Rafe. Have the chat grow a huge beard. Okay, well that is dangerous looking. That is dangerous looking. I think I can still do this for a minute. Oof, he's got the check.
Okay. This position is not as even as it seems. There's a lot of play left. It might be even, but
yeah, maybe he just got into a nice tactical position here. Yeah. If he plays the check, I've got to play queen down. He can play this check. I can actually take for him like for a hot second, but he's kind of all over me. His opening was banned. It sucked. You know, the dude played terrible chess, but, you know, you don't have to play good chess to beat me. Rook c7, I didn't even see it coming down in there. That knight was more bothersome than I thought it was going to be. They're always coming for me. That's fine. They can have me. Oh, thank you, Mr. F. Pawn. Honestly, I didn't even feel I was being too
I
attacked.
could also play e4. I could also play e4.
Okay, so let's see. Come down there. He takes and then check, right? And he's going to win my queen. Well, this is disappointing. No, actually that can't happen. Because if he takes here, I'll just take his queen. I'm looking at it wrong. But, Tonka, stop it. You can't go outside right now. You know you're old when you can't even call the dogs by the real names, right? I probably don't want to take with the king, but maybe. It stops him from doubling up for a minute. It's really, he's got to check again. Which I don't think he can use at the moment too well. I don't know. I'm going to try to survive. Right. I mean, the more trades, that's going to help me. Go through this game, Tom. Look at how banned this guy is. Like, he's playing weird chess. Really wicked weird. So okay, he's gonna win another. He's gonna win a pawn out of it, but not much. Not much else. Do I want to be stuck in here? I don't think it's bad, right?
I haven't put much time in this move, but I like it. If I'm not wrong. The idea is to put his knight on a weird square.
It's time to play some chess.
A6.
This guy's got to get active immediately, if not sooner. He might end up with a passer out of this. I don't know how I'm gonna.
I mean, when I play f5, the quality of my bishops.
What else? I gotta take an open file, right? Street surviving. Yay, yay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on the orange myself. Yeah, here he comes. I can't be scared. I can't be a scared. I gotta take my lickings and then keep on ticking. I don't know. A little over 15 probably temptation. 15, 17. But off and on, you know, not the whole time. Yeah, I've played over the board quite a bit. It sure is, Fabregas. So that's a check.
I mean, I'm still streaming when you get up, but it's unlikely.
Takes, and what if over here he can check me again? Over here he can check me once more.
Team battles.
Down, he's gonna win that pawn, which is okay because I have this push. Or just go hide up in here. Let him takes, and push. I don't know. This could be lost, right? I think I want to be here. Ah, crap! There goes that sound. I know. I don't like the these positions are very, very. I suppose he has this, but actually that's gonna probably lose a piece for him. I'll take the knight, maybe. Maybe. I know, buddy. For goodness sakes, he won't go out back. So he's going to take there. Get his passer. I've got this maneuver wherever he moves his knight, which is going to be somewhere that's not great. So up, knight takes, check. Let's do it like this. What else I got? Tonka? Alright, my goal is not to trade rooks right now. More than likely it's to get here. Because I still have this trick. I gotta keep it in mind anyway. I mean, right now I don't. Knight can take, but hey, maybe. Or maybe I just want to go here. I don't know. It just could be completely lost for me. Which is, you know, I played it wrong somewhere. Yeah, white seems better. But, you know, it is what... Tonka, stop it!
What's he doing?
Standing there like he needs to go outside. He won't go where I want him. He's just staring at me. And I can feel it. Tonka. You're not going out front. White definitely is better. There's no doubt about it. But he still has to be careful. Okay.
I got that.
What about like this? Preventing the things. Tonka? Don't you wag your tail at me.
Thanks.
It's a threat, it's a prevent, and everything else. Hey buddy, stop it. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do to you, right? I'm gonna kiss you. Where did he go? King G3? Banned. I have some compensation. Do I take with the bishop? I don't want to trade rooks, right? Take with the bishop. Unless that somehow loses something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, at least now it doesn't look dreadfully lost. I mean, this don't work. I'll just EP him. Knight b6. He's going to run that pawn. Wish I knew what to do here. I mean, what else, right? Well, I'm trying not to do that. But now he comes in here, right? Maybe I can wreck him here. I don't know. I'm all in the defensive, you know. It's really kind of a pisser that this band ass opening worked for him. Let me tell you that right now.
I have my reasons for that.
I mean, this opening was totally mocked. What's going on, Spaceberry? Cosmic Dean in the house. So now it's 1 again for white. But we kind of assumed that this is the way it would go. That's not a good thing to do, right? Yeah, that's probably a blunder. I know I don't do well in time trouble. That's why I don't have a good rating in this time control. This is totally banned. God, this guy, you know, what a yeah, it's just totally mocked. I don't know. There's nothing to do here. I know I can't get behind it because that knight. So if he pushes, I got no choice but to play rook a7. I misplanned this. Yeah, I probably should have taken with rook. I thought the bishop would be useful. But, you know, bad decision. It was an easy draw. Nothing's easy for the Squirrelmeister, dude. I struggle all the time. Nothing's easy for the Squirrelmeister. I mean, this was such a banned opening. I got no choice but this, right? Oh crap! It should have been that. I mean, fuck. Oh god, this guy's banned. I mean, what, you know, what is this, right? So I decided to play it kind of like an Ayokin. I mean, this night was so annoying. I mean, you know, this is a band opening. I guess it wasn't as bad as it was. You know, it's my first game of the day. I always lose. Look at that, -2 though.
Really?
Yeah, just knight takes c4. I mean, how the hell did I lose this, right? f5, exactly what I played. You know, this guy's just playing band stuff, right? Bishop d7, I didn't think I could do. Oh, I got bishop d7 here. Right, and then this.
I want to try and pick up this point.
That's what I was kind of afraid of. It looked a little dicey.
London is
E5, wow.
really
E5.
helps you
Okay.
to be able to compete against stronger players.
I'm still -2. And I think I played this mocked move.
It has going for it, but it also
He just kept an annoying position and I misstepped.
compete against you. It's not
He just kept an annoying position and I misstepped.
sort of an
That's all.
levels the playing field.
I mean, you know, he's not doing anything correctly. He's just banned. F4? He wants me to let his bishop in. I mean, you know, what's going on, Blowfish? That's not a human move. Yeah, d5 I consider. Oh, I did do d5. Knight d2 check, which I did. Well, I guess not immediately. Why is that win so hard right now? And then GH. I mean, this is not a human move, dude. Sorry. You're not opening your king up. Queen d5. So now I did the check. And I played knight e4. Like, okay, so I screwed up a win. We're drawn.
Tired or bored? I'm probably tired. I slept in 24.
Should have played this. Yep. Should have contested that. Yep, rook c6, you know. This move was really annoying. Wow, wants me to come back to d7, huh? So then it was back to drawn, and I misstepped again. It don't surprise me the way I've been playing lately. I'll get back with it. Now that I look back on it, I probably should have taken this knight.
Position's a problem. I thought I had rook.
Actually, king g5 is a better move.
But, no.
Exactly. He let all that pressure go. Ah, rook takes b2. That's nasty, right? Even still, man. Rook a2, bingo, 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 boom. Rook takes a4. And all my troubles are over. I mean, it's like I misjudged this position. I thought that I'm not sure what I thought. Yeah, well, I saw rook b2, but it looked like playing complicated games when I didn't need to be. Yeah, here I probably needed, yeah. And now it's all, it doesn't work. I need, yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Well, and his opening seems so banned. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna look at Harry Taylor's game. Let's look at that, since it's better than my game, more than likely. I can delete. Boom. I can, that fast, I deleted all the commentary in my Fritz. I have my Fritz set up. Hey. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Both my bots come in. I love it, homie. Okay. You are
No choice.
white. Okay. Very good.
No choice.
First off, let's do this. Oh, I guess you can't in a game you didn't play, huh? Let's do it without engine. Queen out early. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, so it's looking drawish. I always hate these setups where you've got this central. I would have taken with the pawn. You own that center. The problem is, I guess, this. But then this. You're alright. He's definitely going to take that bishop from you. Moobot's a little nicer. Cows are big, slow. You know, Nightbot is stealthy. Fast, moves in the dark. Can't be big. My doormen are on it. Nightbot, but you have to calm it down, dude. You know, they call it Nazi bot for a reason. Do anything other than just type regularly, and it's like banning people. Like, I shut mine down to where it only does one thing, and commands now. F3 is banned. Always protect with pieces first. I mean, you're in an end game, that's fine, but there's no reason to put one pawn up, one square.
Really dominate position. I mean,
That was
I
good.
was really worried about.
Okay, now knight here, you're fighting for d5. Well, he's going to get d5 in.
Check, king h7, if you play rook d7.
He didn't see it. Well, yeah, you're not really scared about this.
Rook d1 is really crushing.
I don't know that I'd have done that, though. Even though it's a threat, you're just giving him a nice square.
Bishop f6, knight d7.
Right, he can come in now.
So rook d1 was your chance to really.
But then you have this, right? Yeah.
Now,
It wasn't bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're doing all right at shutting him down.
e4 is good.
Oh, Moobot is the original.
Instead of maybe playing to win the game. Here,
Yeah, I shut my. I figured out quickly how to shut Nightbot down.
Against the rating of the opponent, sometimes I feel instead of rook d1, trying to crush the opponent.
And see, but your pieces aren't really developed. He can come in with that brook and attack you. You're gonna have to end up here, which that's not so bad. Now he has a passed pawn, but you have this square. All right, F. Really? Why not F5 or F4? Sorry. I would have played F4 and forgotten about it. F4, G3, just leave it alone. Now your rooks can both come to the C file. Of course, you know, you're talking to a guy who just lost a pretty easily won game. So, I mean,
I'm right, yeah. If you play lower rating,
I'd probably play for that breakthrough.
so that's the point. It's the rating of the opponent.
No, I would have put the king up.
Who cares about the opponent?
Or gone for this breakthrough, because how does he protect this pawn? He doesn't.
Yeah, I'm banned this time. King F8?
That's good. Prevent.
Still, you know.
He can't hit here, so you're fine. He can hit here now, though.
Killer 4. Bishop F7, knight D7 2.
I think I still might have considered this, honestly. He doesn't have anything,
This move is
and he still can't save this pawn at all.
unbelievable, you know. Simple position. You got out of it C5. Or...
Hey, what's going on, Master John? Yeah, yay! Welcome to Tuesday, buddy.
Yeah, but Nicola,
You know, you do. You're fine. Your moves aren't bad. I'm just telling you what, I'm seeing in the position without having Mr. Blowfish on. So now you have to move to squares where you can be attacked. But I hope you picked this one. Move back with a threat. Very good. Now you get your home back. I would have chosen the outpost. Why? Because it covers this square. You don't want your king babysitting this pawn forever. Have a piece to it on an outpost that hams his bishop in all kinds of ways. Yes, this is a threat, but you're out of position now. You're badly out of position, and now you're the one who only has one move. Everything else is covered. So you get your outpost back, but look, you could have got it without all those moves. Meanwhile, black is improving the whole time. Granted, dropping D was not good for black. Was not. Now we get into pawn endgames where I admittedly am not an expert. I think I would play F4 here.
B5, there's Bishop B5.
Stop all this assault. Get your pawns on white. On black, you don't want your pawns on white. The bishop can attack them. Not at the moment. That bishop's shut down good. That Feingold syndrome, it's Tuesday throwdown in the street. Somebody street sarcastic so we can see. And Master John. Okay, so there's no way in the world I wouldn't consider that move. Again, you're not attacking anything. This is a legitimate attack. You're attacking a bishop and a pawn. You're forcing him to this square, or forcing the king back here. All right. Here you get a passed pawn, but very good, very good. Yeah, that wasn't bad. This wasn't a bad game, really. Let's look at it with blowfishes on now. Yeah, see. Yeah, I would have just got pieces out and not traded queens so early, but that's all right. You're fine. Let's just see what Blowfish thought about some of the things I said. Yeah, this not good. Knight b5. Threaten the rook. You don't mind double pawns in the center right now. It's an endgame.
Example of rook b6.
What's up, Mr. Gardens? Stomping in these fuzzy streets. Hey, Mr. Gordons. Check this out, Mr. Fuzzy.
And I escape.
I'm telling you, it's street around here, dude. We're not even messing about. Now, C takes is gonna, like I said, is gonna be the way. You want pawns in the center. Even though you ended up with them, bishop for knight here wasn't a great trade. Knight c3, see? f3, I mean, you still protect your pawn, but now you've got a white bishop that can't get out here, right? Here, knight c3, yeah. Wow. Yeah, and I believe 95%. There was not great inaccuracies here. I'm just sharing my thoughts on what I would do differently. That I would not have done. Thank you, Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, how I love white trash. I still would have probably done either knight c3 here, knight d2, or even move the brook over. Move it over here.
And this is just.
But yeah, see this line isn't going crazy. It's pretty good.
I do this, knight d7.
Yeah, dude, and it was approved in like a week. I think I drew it and submitted it like last Monday, so like a week and a half, maybe week and a day.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. One system can be very.
Maybe 1 week. I think it might have been Tuesday.
It takes a while to break, and I was better, but I didn't do it right. I mean,
Knight c3 where? Like here?
nice position.
Like here, knight c3.
C3 or
Just trade off, man.
knight d2. Stop c5.
Yeah, I mean b4.
And then e5.
The idea is good. You know, he doesn't get this with a chump attack on the rook, but
Yeah, black.
the execution I don't think it's great. It's not bad. You can see. I mean, yeah, it loses almost the whole point. It's working. I see yours. God, please just go somewhere and die.
Yeah, it was best not to take. Just
Really?
play this position.
Stupid. Oh, they've let their kids sit in the minivan. What's up, David?
That's what I should have done.
Can we send Tonka over there to kill these kids? It's white trash, baby. You can't dare him to be.
The structure remains better.
Wow, I was wrong on that. Knight d6 is actually the move. I would have not ever considered knight d6. I would have come here. Keep my eye on this square. King d2. Bishop cannot move to these squares. Any of them. I like knight c5 myself. I realize that also limits the knight a little bit, but welcome to chess, right? Yeah, I saw it when you did it. Sarcastic.
Yeah, it's over now. Okay. That was your chance for d1, but you played well. It's a tough position.
Yeah, pretty steady all game, man. Pretty damn steady. See, I didn't like g4 at all. h4, I mean, just on principle, you want to get your pawns on black. Just in case. But look, this wasn't much. This was about equal. Wasn't much worse at all.
Yes, you could have done this. Very one, huh?
Here I would have played it. I would have played f4, but that's because I suck. Apparently the computer hates it. Okay, so knight d3, which you found. Very nice.
I don't know why I'm tired.
See, I would have played this, and you played knight f4. You played this. Oh, there is knight e5. They're about equal. Wow. You played this better than I would have, honestly. HG, have to do it. And now... Very nice, dude. I mean, you found moves I wouldn't have played. And that's not just because I have a cold. I mean, they just don't look... Your moves don't look natural to me, but Blowfish loves them. Pretty good game, dude. No bad. No bad. Especially for chess.com at what rating you are. Like, it's decent. It's hard to get a rating on chess.com. I know all too well, homie. Hey. Hey. I know all too well, homie. Let's see. I had a couple challenges. Mr. Dell, I like these. You're above 1300. It's like 1350 or 70, which is, you know, that's 15 or 1600 easy on Lichess. Easy. No doubt in my mind, this is my first move. Good luck, Mr. Dell. Oh, I did push-ups yesterday, and I can barely move my freaking arms on me. I hadn't been incorporating them into my curls and stuff. I just literally forgot about them, and now that I remember about them, it's causing some pain. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, you know, most of the things that I said about your game were probably just dead wrong. Blowfish disagreed with me on most of them. But they're just ideas we talk about, right? They're just ideas we can talk about. Let's see, bruh. Let's see, bruh. I think I'm going to take that. Why? Because if queen takes, no matter who takes, I get a tempo on them. I need some 3-0 games. 3-0 is rough on this old man. I'm not going to lie on me. So I get a little tempo on the queen, right? Well, okay. Well, let's just make sure it's only one pawn he gets. Son of a gun. Did you start at 1,000? Wow. Yeah, everybody starts at 1,200, I think. Makes you wild and free. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. So he can't take this, he can't take this, he can't take that.
This is all theoretical.
I'm not going to cry too much over that pawn. Oh, wow, that's not bad, Harry. Yeah, no, knight g3 was my absolute first instinct. You know, but then I thought, you know, I want to contest this square. This square gets annoying. Maybe I even got this, you know. We need queen traps, I know. But see, the knight doesn't take any squares away from the queen that aren't already taken away. Right? It gives me this square, but it you know, we'll see.
Gambit version of the C3 Sicilian. And Nicola plays bishop g4, bishop f7, knight g5, bishop f5, knight takes d4, knight d4, queen d4, cd4, queen f3.
Street baby.
Bishop e6, knight a3. Threatening knight g5.
This position does look gangsta.
Queen takes, pawn takes.
It's kind of gangster, right?
Queen b8, knight g5 is winning. See the game with Rodriguez and my book. This is a mistake. He has to take here first. Take, then pawn takes, then knight b5, rook c8, and pawn takes. So he has to take here first. Take, fb6, knight b5, rook c8, pawn takes, more or less. And now there's knight b5.
This queen sitting there is annoying.
Does. Oh no, rook e1 is. No, he's not. What was I thinking in my head? fb6 is a blowfish move, yeah. It's possible.
Yeah, I'm watching Mark Esserman at the same time. He's doing an early stream, and I'm addicted, so I like to be. Why is everybody saying that knight g3 attacks the queen? It doesn't. It doesn't really do anything, but it does develop. I'm okay. I'm on board with that. I mean, this doesn't. This is not a queen attack. Right, G2. I gotta watch this pawn. I gotta set it up. Yeah, it is Esserman. He started streaming early.
Mate, knight d5, queen takes d5, queen d5, knight c5. That's the move that lost. He needs to play queen d7, in which case maybe bishop f4. It's probably good. I mean, hard to say, but this move loses. So rook e1 and knight d6. Just the plan at home.
Yeah, it definitely is Esserman's. Well, I own that square, so this is an easy one. When you own a square, occupy it, right? Yes, I gave him a pretty darn good game on the black side of an Alyokin. He was a little disappointed in himself for giving black everything he wanted, and then I misstepped and hung a pawn trying to attack him. You know, I mean, you blunder once, you may as well just throw the towel in with these guys. So now I can gain some space, right? I can gain space. I can do this. I can do that. This doesn't look anything wrong with this at all. And if he dares do this, you know, this is coming.
I want to keep my queen in the d file so that I have knight d6.
I think did that just trap the queen? Yup. Mr. Dell, that's fine because I mean, I don't even have to do anything, right? I can just take that. I can get a piece up right here, but I think I can just take. Oh, no. He's got this square. I gotta take.
Knight c7 mate, Henry. Rook d8.
I guess I miscalculated that too. Well, if you take knight, then the queen has an escape square here on g2, which is fine. I'm all right. I'm alive. I'm alive and kicking. Now that's what I call a long castle.
I think he's losing.
Yeah, Rook H1 was probably bad. It's all good. It's all good. I'm used to bad chess at this point. Yeah, that was actually the short castle, right? It technically was. Hey, hey, hey. Nah, I mean, I need to activate some brooks, and see, I'd kind of like Slap Factor. I like that name, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yay, yay. I kind of like this, Eden for knight d5, honestly. And it takes care of this stupid G-pawn problem. Then I can lift the king up, do some thang. My goal is now these king. I lost a pawn. I've got to attack. That's uncomfortable, right?
24 hours. Oh, 24.
All right, fine. So we'll go this way. I don't need this pin. I don't need this pin. I mean, he can't really check me here.
Somebody said he didn't speak Hindi, actually.
Okay. Okay, he moves up. Why? He wants to come down in her. Okay, so clearly I'm just going to start attacking things and trying to create weaknesses. So now
At knight d6, but
I mean, this knight up and start pushing pawns, or this knight up and start pushing. No, no, no. I've got to block. But that might give him this move.
I almost flagged that. It's a close call.
Because if I want that bishop, where's it going? Here? That's probably okay. I think I'm going to go in here. Yeah, knight f5, baby. Yeah, exactly. This pawn push might just be something sometime. So up one, bishop here, and then here. And then here if I need, right? I don't want to block this bishop, really. But maybe he has... it's not going to matter much, right? I think here. I think I'm going to go here. Okay. Here. Oh, just missed me probably losing. He pushes. That is going to lose immediately, right? Shit. I didn't see the damn check. Maybe it does not lose immediately. Alrighty.
Okay, that should be all.
Boy, my chess is just wonderful lately.
How you doing, Amy?
Yeah. I gotta focus more. I'm like distracted or flighty today. I think it's the emote. I was a little shocked when I got the email. I was like, "Hey, your emote's been approved." I was like, "Yay!" Street baby.
Alright guys, I'm getting very, very tired now. So much more I can take.
Thank you, Mr. Guillotine. I mean, it's just fun. It took me a couple hours one morning to do it. I'll improve as I'm allowed to do emotes. I mean, okay, let's gain some space and attack. Why is there a fucking... There's a homo in a white truck parked out front.
What?
A homo in a white truck. Up by the second driveway. Just sitting there. Is it one of these idiots that wants directions? And yeah, okay, they're driving off. Man, I mean, nothing like losing a game to a check tactic that a 3-year-old could see, right? I gotta wake up. Maybe I need to wake up Simul. Telling you, nothing like those Simuls to wake me up.
It's interesting. 94, 94, queen. 96, 2 queens.
Well, that is interesting, isn't it? I'm okay with this. My plan was this, but he had this escape square, and I didn't like that. Now, it's like, okay. Now he has the escape square. I don't really have any checks that do me much good. I mean, I'm not seeing the board real clearly today. Maybe, dude, those
They're number 1.
those pawns were coming. I don't know. It's like I don't know anything. It's like I started chess today. I'm like out of it. Like mentally just out of it. Like I'm feeling okay a little bit. I mean, the cold has me, but I'm chess blind. Definitely mentally distracted.
Dropped it off.
I thought I saw a van, but I couldn't tell if it was over here or not. So he's going to get away from me, which doesn't please me. However, that might be a threat. This might be a threat because he can't go anywhere else. He can't go anywhere.
Just wants to keep going.
Just my soaps, I think, that already come. Jesus. I don't know. I kind of do. I'm actually sort of jonesed out. That wasn't a bad defense, right? Buster, just can it. Buster, shut up. Bubble wrap in the mail, baby. Oh, I know what one of them is. I don't know what this one is. Oh, I mean... I think I want to be in here. I got to make some move, right? I'm telling you, baby, it's street around here, homie. now my thought was this. What's going on, Blade Master?
Alright guys, thank you. Sorry I couldn't go longer, but it's tiring for me.
I'm sure this loses in some fine fashion.
Good night, everyone. See you all another mock day.
I must have patience, grasshopper.
Picture of me yawning is hilarious. Good night.
I gotta get some stuffs back, right? Mr. Blizza, you like the street, homie? Oh my goodness, Mark. What is really going on? Thank you, brother. Welcome, March stream. I was also over there. I'm sure you all noticed. I mean, does that lose? He can come down and check me. It's okay for a minute. Hey, it's okay for a minute. In fact, if I'm on white, maybe I'm okay for a while, right? Oof. I don't know if I want to move up into that, honestly. He can bat my knight around. Maybe I should get safe under. Maybe it don't look. Nicola! I recognize that name. You're a legend, sir. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, you're already cheering. You have no clue if I completely suck or not. Thank you, brother. Oh, wow, I appreciate that, man. I really do. That's cool. That's cool beans. Do I hide in here? It's gonna be a while before he can get. It's gonna be a while before he can get me in there, right? I mean, this is coming. I've got some things to worry about. I want to get up into the action, but I don't see it helping me right now. If I get here, is a chance I can get checkmated once he boots the knight. I'll back down. I'll back down this once. Oh, Rufus and Doofus. I recognize that name too, man. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome one, welcome all to the channel where street chess and bad ideas combine. This looks dubious. Why has he done such a deal? Oh, he wants to stop me from checking. So what we're going to do then is threaten a piece. Right now, rook takes bishop, threatens the knight for real. Mr. Santa, I hope what you want from Christmas is something street, because that's what I can provide. Oh, and Mr. Dell's giving me time to think things over, time to consider if I should do it slower. My knight's banned. Everything is just not great in this situation. That's 960 for you, though. It's weird, right? It's just weird. I suppose, you know, this threatening this, but actually wanting this. No, this just pretty much is not good for me. Neither is that. He's got me hogtied, bruz. He's got me hogtied, bruz. I'm gonna get out of his way. $59 of them, baby. 59 of them. All getting misinformation, bad ideas. I mean, I want to go there anyway, right? Well, no, this is just okay. How do I get myself in such bad situations? Let's grab some space. I don't know. It's like I can't even tell what's coming. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Yeah. I know. I gotta say that that put the old feely goods on high alert, right? Okay, so we're looking at moves like that. We're looking at moves like that. We want moves like this, gaining space. This is probably it's a threat, right? We got to make threats. We got to make threats, man. Okay. There's no future in this fronting, right? Can I just sneak up in here? No, he's got that. But okay, there's a plan. If he plays this, you know, maybe this works, because now he'll have a backwards B pawn. Make threats, baby. Make threats and say bad words. Make threats. I see, baby. I see, baby. Where you going, homie? Where you going, homie? Well, it seems like I'm going to lose the pawn anyway, so make threats. Maybe so. Hisoka, this is your day. I am playing like... I'm playing terrible. I'm just playing awful. Just awful. 2 losses. Well, this is going to be my second, I'm sure of it. Of course, if there's that, suddenly my odds went up. No bugs houses. Hey. Oh, God. So he wants to check me down here, right? I don't want checks. What if I check him here? No, I don't want checks. I can prevent checks. I can prevent flex. It hurts to flex. That's okay. It's like gambling on the street out here. Odds increasing. It's like owning on a house instead of leasing. Oh, yes. I'm convinced I don't know the best move in any situation. Maybe Hisoka can verify that with me. It's just all terrible in every situation. See, he really wants this check. Really bad. And I really can't give it to him. I can't. Let's get my bishop active again. There's no future in this front end. Bishop takes e1. Did I have? Okay, so he can, hey. Hey. He might end up with this silly pawn. Oh, he's going to. He's going to. That's okay. Hey, that's okay, bro. So do we want to be over her? Probably, Omi. It looks weird, but I think, nah, we don't want to be over her. Then there's a check. There's a check, yo. This is an annoying check. Okay. Okay. Now he has a passed pawn that's very scary. I don't appreciate the passed pawn. Thank you, Mr. Tom. I mean, resistance is all I got because apparently I have no board vision whatsoever today. And that's okay, right? Because we're still in good spirits. We're still street. Yeah. I mean, we know. Trust me on that. We know. He's got another check, y'all. This is starting to feel real. Feels more natural to go here, but it limits my bishop, right? Now halfway want to go here and just run home. Maybe I can go her. Does that help me? Oh, thank you, Mr. Dell. I mean, this just feels natural. I kind of want, maybe might need the chump check at the end of this, but it's a threat. I have to stay true to the game, true to the streets, and make threats wherever possible. And here it's possible, so I have to make the chump threat. King can't walk very far. I got a Nizzy that's getting hurt. Something tells me here. I mean, he can walk. He can start walking this down, downtown Julie Brown, right? But this is a threat. This is a threat. I'm gonna either have to sack the knight or the busy. There's no doubt about it in my street encrusted mind. Yeah, knight d5, dude. That's where this knight wants to be. It's just, it's doing more here. It's doing a lot more here. I'm not saying it's doing all the good things. It's just doing a lot more. So I could do a chump threat on the pawn, which is actually a pretty bad threat. Or I could check the king and try to get under this pawn. Right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, foo. I mean, okay, he's just going to start running the pawn. And I don't know that I'll have time to catch it. I think checking him keeps him more where I want to be. I can always come up for this, I guess, right? I need to kind of scoot this way, get out of this damn knight's checks. Sorry about the street language. It's kind of a PG show. Parental guidance means damn is allowed. Okay. Damn, that is not the move I would have done. So I'm in complete control of the Jolly Green Giant right now, right? He's on stuck. For 1 second. I mean, trading it all off probably draws immediately. Rufus and Doofus, thank you for the count cheer. Count cheer? Why did I say that? I'm like having a stroke. I mean the concentration cheer. King B2, he could hang himself. Maybe he could like even check me. Bishop C3 is kind of a real threat. What about here? I guess he can at that point just move out of it. I'm even thinking of just backing the bishop up. He's kind of hemmed in here. He's going to have to move, and you know, maybe I can get this square. But then I'm forced to take something, right? What a tough position. I mean, I gotta do something. Sorry, Mr. Dell. I gotta do something. Sorry, Mr. Dell. How did my volume go up? Sorry, Mr. Dell. Now I'm liking my idea. I mean, here to here, I'm, you know, maybe I can overload on this pawn too. Yeah, it's probably an endgame test, baby. But see, I guess he wants to go down there and just start walking it home. I don't know, man. What about... Oh, yeah, I can't go down. I've got to move this damn knight. Or the bishop takes. But after bishop takes... I'm going to have to sack the knight. I mean, this is it lost? This is just lost? Well... It's probably just lost, right? It's probably... It just doesn't look very street for me. You guys think it looks lost? I think it looks lost. I think Alyokin can play it out. I think that I'm not Alyokin. I mean, you know, I mean, if it's lost, it's lost. We'll lose it, right? I gotta do something. I say that a lot today. Yeah, make a move even if it's bad, man. Yeah, I need to go over this way, keeping my eye on everything. Okay? This just kind of gets me possibly under. Or that maybe loses the bishop, right? If I go here and then check, my only move is back here. I guess we could draw it like this. I don't think that move loses the bishop, actually. Oh yeah, my only move is back here, where I am now, and then check's going to win the bishop. I can't go under. Some of it itches, right? I just can't go under. I've got to go down or up. Neither option I like too much. He's going to end up here. As awkward as it looks, maybe up. As awkward as that looks, I don't think I need to be getting caught up in this mess, yo. Hey! Yeah, exactly, Eddie. I gotta worry about Bishop D2 like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. I mean, that's gonna force my king to Bishop B1 just so I don't lose the pointy thing. And I don't need this in my life any more than I need 4 more nipples. Although, I'm just saying. Think about how cool you'd look on the beach. You know? They call you nipple guy. Everybody want to take your pictures with you, get endorsements, end up on like Jay Leno, Dr. Phillip, Oprah Winfrey's. I thought this might come. Another big chess problem, right? That I need to solve. It just looks lost. I mean, someone tell me how lost this is so I can just resign it. Yeah, white wins, man. Dr. Phillip, baby. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night, boy. Oh, yeah. Mr. Phillip. I played ball in college, and let me tell you, Them old boys. I mean, bishop has to take the knight, right? Bishop has to take this knight. If king takes, well, king has to take, or else I'm just going to take it like this, right? And then he's having big problems pushing his pawn down the road. You know, I mean, maybe I should pick up Connect 4. You know, some kind of chump might be wanting to check him and just dare him to get where he wants to be, right? I've got to I worked for it. I've got to take it. And then okay, he moves out the way somehow or down so that he can push the pawn. I've always got knight c4, right? Man, I get so blame nervous in endgames, you know, because it's like, you know, you fight 60 moves, 63 moves, only to like throw it all away in one move because you just missed something. It don't feel good, right? It kind of feels like living on the streets. Ugh, living on the streets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna queen first for sure, because I've got knight c4 and he can't get out. I mean, he's got to play this now, I guess. But then I've got knight c4 again. I don't know. I don't know. This looks best, but I don't know what the continuation is. That wasn't the move, boy. Oh, he wants to come over here for the queening square, right? Okay, so there's no doubt in my mind I'm going knight c4 at this point. Should I have gone back to d5? No. Then he can just move and push, and I'm snookered. Am I an endgame magician? Magician's not the word I'd use. Nor technician, nor expert, nor wizard. None of these things are words I would use. These two connected passers are going to win. They're just going to win. Eddie Barber's probably the endgame magician. I mean, I got lucky and won the B-pawn. That's all that happened. Because Mr. Dell, once again, I believe, outplayed me here. So this is going to force his bishop over here, and then I can push this pawn. It forces that, right? I like the word forced. It feels good to say words like forced. It feels good. It feels good, of course. Phew. You've got to be... I swear to God, man, you know, Mr. Dell makes me work harder in games than almost anybody I've ever played. It might not theoretically be a draw. I'm gonna find a way to draw it. Oh, well, no, not now. I think he needed to do bishop over her. We might have to play some gangster music after this game. Also, I would have lost if he hadn't kept giving me time. So, I appreciate that, Del. 10, whatever we were playing, 10, 15. Man, Mr. Dell, again, you won. You just keep on outplaying me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Parmenides. Parmenides? It's like Parmenides, isn't it? Like Greek god stuff, that's right. Thank you, man. And for anybody who just came in or is new to my channel, I do have my first emote available as of like 2 hours ago. Who wants to show the new emote? Who's got it? I can show it. I'm talking about that street life. You guys is crazy. Talking about street life. I'm talking about living in the streets where everything is hard. Rather be in prison at the yard. That's right. It's just the giggity gangster in me. It's just the giggity gangster in me. Should we look at this wreck? We should, right? That's what we do on this channel. You guys are dope. That's what we do here, right? We just take a look. Let's just peek at this. And thank you, Mr. Dell. I don't know if you were back yet for continuing to give me time. I wouldn't have. You would have won the game if not. I mean, just give pawns up, bro. Who cares about pawns, right? Knight G3. E5 it doesn't like. I did. Oh man, Blowfish is owning my computer right now. That 960 theory. Yeah, that's why that's why the pieces were in weird places, homie. Bishop E4. Maintain the bishop with a threat to make this work. I mean, I'm missing big ideas here, just constantly. Yeah, GF, man, right? And then Queen G2, no big deal. Then I went into this of course, the day that Mark raids me, I'm playing as weak as I possibly can. Yeah, that's so nice though, dude. Like, I mean, I only noticed it a couple times, and I'm like, oh, caught my eye. Oh, the time's going up. This is beautiful, right? In hindsight, now I wish I'd played Bishop C3. This bishop was my worst nightmare for most of the game. Just a nightmare. Knight G4 for the win. It hates it. No, it likes it. And then this, I mean, I can do knight F. I can do knight takes G7. I can do knight F takes G6 check. Life hurts when you suck. I mean, F7 check was second on Blowfish's list. That makes me happy. Knight E5 check. Rook E1. No. Yeah, I hit him with G4. That was the move. And then this. And I thought, wow, okay. G4, Bishop E4. This is what I expected, but then After Brook, oh, you can play this. No, I've got the check. That's not going to be nice. Bishop e4, rook e1, and d5. And then it says f5 check. Oh, I don't have the check because you have concreted yourself there. I mean, you know, with playing like this, anybody's game, baby. All right. Rook he2, viable. Yeah, this night was good, dude. Here I even considered this. Just to kind of lock these pawns into place. But, you know, I got a problem. Still one for Blizzy. Yeah, King C1 has to be. After all that, I worked it out. We can work it out. Life is very short. There is no... Yeah, King B1. That's the move. Anytime, any other way, I got into trouble with a triple double too. Not this kid stuff. So King C1 again. Now I can do, apparently. Don't know why. It feels good playing chess on a Tuesday. It feels good. What was my move here? Knight h4 check. Well, that's not real obvious. Looks like it gets my knight almost trapped. I have to come up here. So that drew the game, and then I lost it again immediately. I needed to play knight d3 instead of this bull roar. And then you gave me a slight advantage because I finally found knight d3. Ooh, I had this nice check here. I guess it's not so nice. Taking that, probably what maybe would not been the best, right? Checando, homie. Hey, checambo. Hey. That's pretty street, dog. That's pretty street, I'm not gonna lie.
Buster's puppy is 4 months and 70 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, my idea of backing the bishop up wasn't bad here. King b2, I'm just not in a great position. Yeah, no. Knight e7. Knight c7? For what future in your front? I don't understand that. I don't understand some of these moves. Now it's a dead draw. Now, yeah, bishop takes e3. It has to be the right move. Knight d5 chizzy, which is just street for check. And knight takes b sizzy, which is street for 6. And knight c4, thank goodness. Okay, so the rest is... But then you found this bishop move. I said like this here with the bishop move. Bam! Well, I needed king b4 here. This actually drew the game. That's what I was saying. You get here, and I can't really... I don't think I can really chase you out of there. Yeah, bishop a7 was just necessary. Now, you know, you can just bounce back and forth there. I can't get in. No matter where I go, you're there to keep me out of these black squares, no matter what I do. It's total drawn. Yeah. Because, you know, I mean, okay, so bishop a7 here. And now maybe king up, right? Well, just keep walking your king up. I'm unstuck now, right? What am I supposed to do? It's just drawn. I'm gonna lose those pawns. Yeah, and I said too. I said, look what he's found. He's gonna go bishop a7, and that's it. And then you didn't, and I went, oh, I can get in. But you know, like I said, one missed idea, one missed move. You know what I mean? That move. You know, and I wasn't even dead sure if it draw, but it completely does because you use this guy to edge me out. I mean, where am I going to go? Right? So, you know, I get up here. Okay. I mean, and this is going to fall. Just drawn.
Michelle Walker in front of me.
Yeah, still drawn. Oh, wow.
I just now paid attention.
What a nizzle.
Because she always posts shit, and I didn't see any. So I'm like, I went and looked, and she's not on there anymore. I'm like, what did I fucking do to you?
All right, so what should we do now, Mr. and Mrs. Sirs? It was, you know, good game. It was a good game on his end. Let's be honest, right? I got lucky and found ideas that saved a bad game for me. He regularly outplays me and then loses it in the ending. Like, I think every loss he's ever suffered to me has been a one game. But that's what I do with stronger players. I get a plus in the opening, like sometimes really big, and then it slowly drops as, for whatever reason, I go into defense mode. I start, you know, yeah, Hisoka, let's play a game, man. Match me probably something, if you don't mind, long, like on Mark's channel or something, right? You know, 2020, at least 15, whatever. I mean, just make it somewhat reasonably long so that we can really, I don't care. Just not like 5-0 or something. 1-1's long enough. I mean, dude, I'm game for bullet, right? I like bullet. It's fun. It's fine, but it doesn't really go with what I'm doing on my channel. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm over there. $15.15, that works. That works, baby. I'm gonna go with my staple knight F, and then I'm gonna visit the outside really quick after that game, and then I'll come back in and start explaining ideas. Oh God, I can hardly get up. I'll be playing on my phone.
You never even made your sounds.
His, I know. God. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? Like, you can't. This crappy bread dries out and it's done. Ugh. I know. I'm hungry too, but I got into. It's tough. It's tough to think about eating when you're streaming. Oh God, my arms hurt. Like really bad. It feels good. We're gonna get some gangster music on too to match my street emote. Okay, so he's played there. I'm gonna play the old school way that I kind of made this up. It ain't. Engines hate it, and it didn't really book. I end up doing this bit here with the fianchetto, and it ends up okay for me. No, it doesn't. It has before. I'll be right back, guys. It feels good doing what I want.
Do you want me to make
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this. But yeah. Yeah. Mr. Bean. So Hisoka has me in some problems here. I broke my own cardinal rule. My cardinal rule is that you got to watch that C-pawn. When the C-pawn is pushed, right, you got to be careful. You got to be careful for just this. And I walked into it. It doesn't surprise me today, but I walked right into it. So at this point, I am still pinned up pretty badly. It's just a pawn. It's just a pawn. I'm okay for a minute. I mean, I say it's just a pawn. It sucks, but even if takes, bishop takes, queen takes, queen, rook takes, I'm still covered for this action here. But Hisoka's no joke, man. I mean, maybe I'm just lost here. Yeah, well, you know, back here, this is the telltale. When this c-pawn's pushed, you gotta watch this action here. Normally I don't play the d-pawn out when the c-pawn's pushed in until I'm castled, and I just, you know, I mixed up a move order, and now I'm paying the price for it. But you know, such is chess. And Hisoka's no joke. I mean, he's like coming up on 2200 bullet, I think, right? 2150, yeah. Well, I have no choice, right, but to do this. I'm okay. It's not great. It's not great, but I'm okay. It's going to take him a while to get that advantage going with the extra pawn. It's going to take him a little while. I can rally, but it ain't great. I'll tell you that much right now. I mean, if my knight wasn't there, he would have this, and I'd be devastated. But thank goodness the knight's there, and it can't get pinned. That's the only thing holding my game together right now. Well, you got to say it's just a pawn, right? I mean, you've got to stick with it. You got to, if you tell yourself early in the game it's lost, it is going to be lost. Okay, so I'm not necessarily 100% happy with bishop takes, but I think it might be necessario. It might be necessario. I mean, pawn takes gives him a passer, so I mean, it's a pretty easy decision at this point. If there are any easy decisions at this point. Don't worry, I'll warm up and we'll get back to street chess. We'll get to being street. We got to. Okay, so he's planning on overloading this pawn here, which is what he needs to do, probably. This, and this saves me for a minute. this might be coming. Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay for a second. For just a second, you know, not for very long. I'm going to get out of his way. I mean, if knight a5, what am I going to do? If knight a5, you know, he's going to drop a piece. Yeah, potential. Yeah, it hangs bishop right now, but yeah, that's, you know, it's in the wings. It's an idea to have in your pocket. We need more street, baby. We need it. So now I have to play pretty enterprising chess just to stay alive instead of get an advantage, which, you know, it's never a great place to be in. I mean, it's a direct threat on the pawn. This looks dicey. This looks really dicey. My other option is takes, and rook here where it's kind of covered. This rook is just in the wind there. But it is on white, which is good for me for a minute. Just a second. Right, but if he pushes and I push, now he's got... And that's not comfortable. At all. But that being said, it's my last piece. I've got to activate it, right? We'll try it. We'll try to survive in these streets. We got to survive in these streets, these city streets. He can even make a plan to do something like this, right? Get things out there. All right, so he's going to take. I've got no choice but to take back. Now this is possible, but I can run with the bishop. I can run here. Okay, so he's going to come out there. Okay. This move is possible but dubious, right? Takes and double the brooks up. This move is possible right now. Weak pawns are to be pushed, right? Right, trading down is not good. But trading this pawn does two things. You know, all my pieces come into play, but it also activates his light square bishop, which is probably not very good for me. Right now, there's no threat. So maybe I should try to find a threat of my very own. There is really no threat. So you know what? Why don't we just take a square away from his white bishop and try to survive the pawn storm that's probably coming on the queen side? Yeah, trading is absolutely banned. ZX, yeah, that was I'm down to queen. Better not trade. That was a different game. Okay, so this is real. This has the potential to ban me pretty good, right? No, the idea is not to trade. Yeah, because I'm down a pawn. You don't. When you're down, you don't really want to trade. You need all your pieces working for you. It'd be really nice if I could take this square away from him, but I can't. All signs are pointing towards push right now. They just are. I think this pawn has to be pushed. Now he can push past. No, I can't. He can't. So you got to consider all moves. If I push, you don't have to take. He can just go here. It's probably not good. Then if I take, bishop takes. Rook down. It might not be bad. It might not be bad. It might lose. But I'm probably gonna lose this anyway. If I just sit here and do nothing, I'm gonna lose. This is not looking all that promising. There's really no reason for that. This is definitely bad now. It could be worse. Oh boy. I don't know. Yeah, black is up a pawn, and I'm trying not to make it a passed pawn by trading this B pawn off. I'm trying not to do that. I think it's going to be all but impossible myself, especially against, such a good player. But I might, if with very, very careful play, I might just have enough to draw. Don't know yet. This is all bad with bishop takes, ain't it? Bishop takes and bishop e6, exclam. But rook takes, bishop e6, check. I might be back in. And this also stops knight a5. This is a weird looking move, but looking at it a second time, I think it's what I need to do. Weird looking move. And now see, if something cute like this, rook takes bishop. Bishop check. Oh no, it doesn't work because the rook will be covered. If knight up here, I'm gonna have to go back down here because then he's gonna have b5, and I'll just lose immediately. I think. I might be back in. No, I don't think I'm back in. I think I'm lost, but you know, I didn't get crushed yet, which is nice. I mean, the crushing is what you fear, right? You don't want to get crushed. This is just a slow grind loss. Unless he missteps somewhere and then I'm back in the game. But you know, 2100 isn't going to misstep so often. Well, they will, but not that I'm at my level that I'm going to see. No. 2100 against Mark? Yeah, I mean, no chance, right? Maybe in this position, but not overall. Very little chance. Optimism oozing. I'm the optimism creep, y'all. I have to be optimistic. It's the way. It's the way we're going to get through. It's the way we're going to get through. Okay. So bishop goes there. Might just have been my saving grace. Check. And then maybe knight takes. And I'm banned. I'm banned. Other option is this, which looks really, really weird, right? Other option is this, which probably gets met with that. Or even better yet, this. No, I guess not. Yeah, see, he's going to take back with the knight, making this a real problem. I guess one more option is to actually attack. Can I attack something instead of trading? Can I attack something? How does this lose? I mean, it trades stuff down, which ain't great. Well, in the interest of doing something, oh, thank you, Parm. Yeah, and that's really what we're trying. You know, there's a lot of streams out there that are just, you know, hey, look I'm rated 3,200. Watch me pound up on everybody. You know, and it's like, those are fine, man. I mean, I'm a fan, but this stream is aimed at, you know, let's get our internal voices working. Let's get the correct way to think about a position, even though I lose, right? At least it's something. It's something. Yeah, you can play me on Lee Chess. That's where I'm at. Oh, yes, two of them. Oh God, I'm gonna eat like an American today. It's like it's a holiday.
Like pig?
Huh?
Did they say pig?
No. No, someone just told me that if I had boobs, I'd have 1,000 viewers. That's true. I see these, you know, what was it? 3-4 nights ago, no one was on, right? I couldn't give love to anybody. You know, I mean, A couple people were on, but I'm not really fans of them, right? None of the like people that I like. So I went to one of these just chattings. Name was Rachel or something. Oh my God, this chick is just sitting in a chair getting high all night and literally using the words, I'm an attention whore, and people are just shelling money at her. And I'm going, man, welcome to America, baby. Welcome. So I'm not going to let him make a pass pawn out of me. I'm not going to let him make a pass pawn. So this pawn is going to hold my position right now. This is no good for white, but you have to understand his knight is on. It's totally stuck. Weirdly and oddly, is one idea might be b6 here. Keep just you know, now there it is. Now this is a threat. I can't double up. I really wanted to sink rook c5, and he's in trouble because I have moves like Jagger, right? Now I do not have moves like Jagger. I have moves like, oh crap, I'm trying to survive. So, let's get out of. Actually, let's gain some space. Let's see what he's going to do here. He can't really hit me here. His b-pawn just drops. So, like, we're both kind of frozen in time here a little bit. Eat like an American, baby. Well, I'm eating the end of a sandwich that was made hours ago because that's the way I work. And then I've got now bacon and pancakes because I'll just eat lunch and dinner at the same time. What else are you going to do, right? Yes, doctor, I eat 3 meals a day. I just happen to eat them all at one time. Right? So I can't figure out why I have stomach problems. Doctor's going to tell you, look, America. So the one pawn advantage of his is slowly not mattering as much right now. It matters. It's going to matter. If this goes to a legit endgame, it's going to matter. My goal is to lift the king so that there's no checks. Right now really sucks because he has this. Okay, so this move is... Yeah, that's what I said. He wants b6 so that he can play this move. Do I want to trade down? No. Can I do something smart like this? Yeah. No, because this rook is actually attacked, right? You always look for tactics. Look for does take help me? You know, it doesn't here, but it could. I don't want to trade. My problem is he's gonna get this move in. Right. I mean, I'm almost forced to trade, right? Trade, and now king up. So this move, I can get this in. I kind of have to trade, or else be a victim of these city streets. That being said, boom, rook down, king up, takes, and rook up. Right now, I've got moves like Jagger. I'm hitting this pawn. I'm hitting this pawn. All that being said, I can stay here, right? Or go here. He goes here, I go somewhere else, everything stays protected. This looks weird. I may just do it. I never try anything. I just do it. If you can name that group, you're probably a friend of mine. Breakfast for dinner is awesome. It's always awesome, right? Thank you, Hisoka, for the time. I'm sorry, brother. Like, I'm slow, dude. Yeah, and it's like, you know, when for those of you who are new to this stream, like as of minutes ago when Mark rated, like when I started my stream, I thought, what do I have to offer, dude? We've got awesome Esserman taking care of all what he takes care of. We've got GMs like Naroditsky and, you know, Hikaru, you know, these guys taking care of the fast chess. We've got Botez sisters being hot and strong-ish. And where am I going to fit in? But then it hit me, like, Mark is the me for 2,000 and up players. Like, when Mark speaks, my ears are open. If you're a beginner in Mark's stream, you're going to get lost very quickly. You're not going to understand what he's talking about because he goes through variations very quickly. He doesn't talk about openings so much as just like, okay, in this setup, here's how you win. These 47 moves work. I can barely hang on. So I thought, well, maybe I could be the Mark for like people that are 1,500 and down, 1,600 and down, right? So if you're already 1,700, you're going to know a lot of the stuff that I'm saying. Okay, somehow in these troubled times, he's going to want to get in there, but it's going to take a while. I'm going to just move up. Somehow in these troubled times, but so anyway, so that's kind of my goal, and it's also like I have strong players in here saying that, you know, just by hearing some dolt scream out every idea that enters his head during a chess game, it's really indicative. We can all help each other like that because the stronger players can say, hey, I see that you're thinking about this wrong. Like, you didn't consider this move, and I can be like, oh, cool. Whereas if it's a silent chess game, you'd have to ask afterward, did you consider knight d6 here? And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. We have to understand that this move is coming, right? And when it does, let's get some, I need to stop, I need to get an escape square in case things go down here like they could in the inner city. And stop some of these ideas before they occur. Only question, is this right first? If I do this, can he come straight away with something like this? No, not really, right? This is kind of what I'm thinking. Username Swiggity Challenge Squirrely. Welcome to the internet, right? Okay. Yeah, it came in. Are the strong players those with the big numbers? Yeah, those are going to be them. I mean, you have to be aware, too, of everything. I can get my pawn back right now. And now I'm the one who ends up with the passer. It's just an idea, right? I could do this brook over. I could do this brook over. Let's keep threats alive. Yeah, the fancier the letters, usually the stronger you play. That's why I mixed letters and numbers in my name. I thought maybe I, get the best of both worlds. And what do you know? I'm a lot stronger than I was before I had the username. Karma Dumpster with the letters and numbers cheer. Little snowman action. Thank you, brother. Right on. Appreciate it, man. I'm one of those guys. If you consider 2051 high, I'm definitely one of those lucky ones. I usually, and honestly, I'm being honest here, like I bet you on a normal day I play at the average 1700 level. I know openings. I know my openings pretty well. This one I got caught up in, so sorry about the bad example. My middle game is usually safe and tight. It's the end games where I oftentimes fail. And I miss a few tactics here and there. But yeah, 2400 and up, they're all just lucky. 2300 and up, just lucky. Lucky some bitches, right? No, in the simul I'm going to beat the 1700s, but in the simul, oddly, I'm playing at a pretty darn good level, which I find surprising. I'm playing at a decent level. Let's do the same for Mr. Hisoka Cece here. Now, we got to be careful with our checks to make sure they work, because if this knight leaves the thing, I could get snookered pretty quickly. I could get snookered pretty quickly. Is this too slow? Is this slow at all? This is a direct attack. I'm threatening some stuff. That being said, this is also an attack. I like to attack things. But I don't, this is just stopping all these ideas, which is pretty big for me. I'm gonna keep pushing pawns. Maybe I'm missing an idea of his here. I need as much space over here as possible so that I can only worry about this stuff. This stuff could come with some hellacious tempo. I don't need this in my life, right? Yeah, King Wiki, I'm with you. My biggest struggle sometimes, unless there's a mistake that is good sized, is moving from a good sound opening into the middle game. It's like, okay, I'm where I want to be, and my opponent looks pretty solid. Now what? So I start sometimes making silly moves, like causing weaknesses, just so that I can try to gain some, create some tactics or what have you. Yeah, I think the lead chess ratings are a little bit inflated. It's not the rating system, it's just the pool. There's fewer players there. And with fewer players, yet the same rating range, you're going to get, the average person's going to be, your chances go up, right? Okay, so he goes here. Okay, so he wants to go here. What I would maybe like to do is cause some drama here. Cause some drama here. I think I would like to cause some drama here. Yeah, guillotine. You know what? I think it used to be that way for me. Patience was a problem. Now patience isn't so much of a problem. I'm okay with slowly grinding my opponent to death if I have to. Actual calculation has been an issue with me. Like I leave the winning line because I didn't look. I looked at it wrong, or I had the wrong move order, and I discount it. Move order is a thing with me apparently. Right. Okay, so yeah, I was a move short on this, right? I was a move short on this. I've got to do something like this. I saw the rook move coming too, and I thought I had something cute going, and I didn't because I actually g5 was a blunder. So what we want to do is get up. I think we want to get up. Did I need to play h4? No. But what I need to play in this position sometimes isn't real clear. It just hasn't been really clear. So I'm going to go another pawn down. That's clear, right? He does have the check to walk into. I think he should think twice about that. And I also have ideas here of check. G6. Now that knight's really annoying because this check is so nice, right? That was a pretty good show, Old Bean. All right, so I'm gonna take now that the check is alive again, which we like, and maybe now I can transfer here. Ooh, the check isn't. Yeah, the check is fine, I think. Maybe even here, right? Or should I make the threat? Make the threat, right? That's gonna be a tough one. We're just trying to survive in these slick city streets that are slick even though it hasn't rained in months. They just stay slick, you know what I mean? Slippery, dangerous. Your ankles, Okay, so I mean I have checks. I have checks. I have checks. Maybe check. I don't know. If here, maybe I even have the option to check here, or to check here, to take here with this devastation. We don't know. Tactics are in the air. This is becoming an exciting game. I remain down the pawn, but my position isn't anything to be real embarrassed about. Black's good, I'm good. Black's knight's probably a little better than mine, but in this exact position, mine's a little scary. No, h4 was a suck it move. Yeah, I'm gonna check him again. I mean, takes, check, and that's his last check because of the knight covering here. I get my pawn back, but that don't fix all my problems. That don't fix all my problems. I got half of mine just to check him to high heaven here. And hope I find some kind of tactic. I think I'm going to. I can always get the pawn. I can always get the pawn. Most definitely going up here. Zero doubt in my mind. Now we go here. I might just have some kind of perpetual idiot checks. It's just amazing because nothing can interpose. I mean, he's going to have to go down here. He's going to walk into some bad stuff if he does that. He has to stay out of these checks, I think. I don't know. This looks like it could be a draw, honestly, even though he's still up that pawn. Because he can't hold H. There's no way. It doesn't matter what he does. I can walk up there with my king and get H. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Rather than sit here all day, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. And that's the check. Because then after I take the rook, he's still got a rook to worry about. Right? Or maybe it was bad. What about that? What about that, bro? Yeah, rook d8. Yeah. I almost didn't see it. I just almost didn't see that. Okay, so I pick up the exchange, which isn't such a big deal since I gave it once already. I still got sorrows. This didn't go my way. Let's get the king away from my king. He can go in here, I guess. But that will only help me, I think. And then what am I going to do here? He checks me, and I played this all wrong. It just figures. We don't know, guys. We aren't sure. He wants to save that pawn. Understandably. So he gets a passer. I mean, yeah. Honestly, okay. And I think it's going to be really hard for him to pick up my H pawn, because if his king approaches, I can always check him out of there and come back here. This is, in my opinion, this is dead drawn. But you have to play it correctly, and I don't play correctly, so. We don't know what's going to happen, right? I mean, should I approach this pawn, or should I try to get things going over her? I can't really. He can check me out of there. And by the time this thing gets low enough, I need to be low enough where he can't check me. All right. Now I might have problems. On me. Just harassing him, right? We need to harass him. We need to harass him. That was good technique. Something definitely worked. Something better than what I did. No doubt in my feeble mind. No doubt in my feeble mind. Now I'm on the wrong side of the board. still, we've discussed the ideas. We're pretty sure we know where I went wrong. I mean, they're in the opening, but even after that, like, you know, letting his king get here was a mistake, but what was I going to do? I was back here. I'm just, you know, he just used his 1 pawn advantage, and now he's got a 2 pawn advantage. I went wrong somewhere. Of course, I have a mate threat right now, but it's so easy for him just to sidestep it. Very, very easy to sidestep this mate threat. Yeah, he just checked me out of there. Question is, where do I go? I got to make his life as difficult as I can and stay up in his business. Yeah, rook h8, you know, I was wondering about this move, and I ultimately decided on whatever the heck I did. I think you're right, it might have been better. .49, rook b8. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I should, you know, I should probably actually resign. Thank you, Hisoka, again for the time, buddy. One rook can draw with a passer. I don't think with 2 passers. But it ain't so easy. It ain't so easy. He's got good technique thus far. He's got good technique. And what am I going to do? I should probably resign, like I said. All because of that 1 pawn, yo. It's just, it was crippling. So now, you know, textbook, he just checked me around. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. This is lost. My friend Hisoka, thank you for being cool about the time and for a good game. I clearly, yeah, thank you. You as well. Obviously, I mean, I misstepped in the opening, and you played it exactly right. You just made me pay for my misstep. Now see, D4 is what, yep, D4 is what gets you the advantage because of these things. Knight B, D2, I'm okay. Amazing, right? I think, maybe. But this is lost. This is a bad decision. I should have gotten more when I was double, you know, maybe I should have taken on H7 up there to equalize. I just wasn't sure what to do because, you know, this is very, very difficult. Queen takes A, bishop D3. At least once I was down, I played enterprising maneuvers. And look at our level. Oops, was it B? Holy cow! That looks too scary. Wimpy system just wasn't enough. I'm just curious if it was ever, after this point here, if it was ever like, drawish again. I think it was. D5. Wow, it was my move. Okay. I mean, weak pawn should be pushed, right? A good French. That's what she said. Sorry, too much office. Now rook takes D5. Bishop takes D5. Runs into some problems. Rook takes was correct. I'm maintaining my 1.5. Okay. It's -1 now. Rook C5. Oh, I played rook B. Rook C5, huh? And I considered this, but I wanted to attack. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so I'm maintaining the 1.5. Rook takes C8, rook E4. What the heck did I do? Rook B, C4. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, C, B4. Rook C1 check. I don't think I would have played the check either, bud. I was kind of surprised you left that back rank the way you did for so long. Myself. And then when you played oh wow, G5, just go for it, right? When you played knight C6 here, I thought, okay, that's a really good spot for his knight. That's where it needs to be. G5 was my move, and I put I'm thinking this up takes and check, and then I took my own check away. So, but it was the move. I'm glad. Yeah, I had to do something with the damn thing. It wasn't doing me any favors where it was, and I figure if your king's gonna be where it is, let's stare at it. King G3, GF is viable. King G3 is second best. We're almost drawn here. This was a super tough game. I mean, it got super sharp, man. Okay, and then look at I'm 1 with GF here. Well, I'm not lost anymore. 0.2 is tough to say 1. What was I supposed to do? Rook H5. Oh yeah, see, and I talked about this move too. You can't save the pawn. And after checks, king moves over here. The checks are over, and now I got checks. So it's like this was a sharp position. Takes, check, and now I bet you. Yep, it's calling me crazy for not taking H7. I mean, you've got the potential for a passer. Why can't I have one type thing? I wanted this tactic too much. I was trying to play for that tactic too hard. There's really nothing there. I like you ever put all your stock into a move that doesn't really matter anyway in the long run? Like I do that a lot. This was just, this is just great because now maybe I can double here. And I mean, I can do some stuff. And here it occurred to me, maybe I even have a draw. I'll just check you forever. But then I saw you can eventually hide behind my own pawn. I thought of this, which doesn't work. I mean, you just go over here and it doesn't work. I do every game. Whoops. Rook F5 check. It just, you know, this just lost. Amazing. I didn't think it lost. Until here. Then I started thinking, oh man, maybe it wasn't good. Rook D8 check has to be. King E4. Drawn. Knight C. Rook D7 needed to come immediately. I was so stressed about this B pawn, but I knew I couldn't save it. And I checked you, and now I played, and now you can save my ace in the hole that I should have taken. This would have been a problem for you. Now there's no problems for you at all. Still says it's drawish. I find that hard to believe. Well, because I've still got this pawn on board. And a computer could save it. Here I didn't know what to do. This is technique I don't have. Rook D7, and that's what I... Oh, no, yeah, Tom's right. This Rook B8, I wanted to keep, you know, ideas in mind here. With good play, but again, I'm at the wheel, right? So, yep, Tom was right. That was the move that did me ugly. Now it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, very good game, Ahsoka. I mean, you played like a surgeon. I tried to be as accurate as I could after my inaccuracy, but it didn't matter much. It did not matter much. Oh yeah, somebody said 10-0, huh? Yeah, we'll speed it up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, great game, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I honestly, it's nice to see you playing some longer games, right? Just a little bit. I'm gonna out-yoken this guy. I'm gonna out-yoken him. Yeah, my rook end games really need work for sure. Alright, he chases me, knight d5. Okay, he does not chase me again, but he still can. He doesn't pin him. The only reason I'm blaring through this opening is because I know it really well. Doesn't seem to matter that I know it really well. I still lose with it all the time. Swiggity is a 1950s player too, so this might work out fine for me. Thanks for being here, Mr. Tom. Thanks for being here. Later on, buddy. Boy, my stream keeps freezing on this netbook. Like it's really annoying. Chat's going, so I guess I don't care. Okay, knight b6, pretty much forced. There is no other move. This loses immediately. Queen picks it up. And this is 10-0, so I've got a... This is new. The patience of the computer to finish that endgame, right. So maybe he wants to push here. I don't think he can push here. I think I'm just going to do that. Now the threat is bishop takes knight, because this falls with a big strong tempo, and he can't check me anywhere. So yeah, okay, and I have to take with the pawn. I actually won a 45-45 game once on a league where I took with the bishop here, and some bitch, he forked me, and I somehow survived. He strikes in the center, y'all. He strikes in the center, y'all. Can we not take this? Can we not take that? Point being is, now if this, I'm just up a pawn, right? And if not, if bishop takes back, knight here, again preventing this check. He has no other check, so queen has to go somewhere, and e5. My knight's now there for a long time, if I want it to be. Or, you know, if not e5, I can check and just trade off this annoying bishop. We'll see. Oh, they updated? Yeah, mine is dropping like nobody's business. Just the frames, not chat. And I lowered my FPS to 480 too. So I mean, it's not me. I should be not lagging at all. And let me see if it's my end. Nope. 6176 kilobytes a second. I'm screaming. You mean N before, right? Night before? It's not covered. You just take it. Yeah, I mean, I may as well stay true to the game, right? Let's make the move. He missed a capture. He missed one, or I missed one. Is this stream like freezing up on you every like 20 seconds, or is it doing okay? It might be just my netbook. Oh, I missed one. So now the question is e5 or takes, or e5 and takes, and really just shut him down, right? Or check and take on c4. I mean, I have a lot of magic possibilities here. I do believe I'd like to concrete that knight though, and just like hold my position better. Oh, okay. You know, Twitch constantly fixes stuff that ain't broken. And then they break it. It's not very street. I'll watch the stream on my regular computer too, see if it's dropping frames. Boy, I look blurry. Now it's not going to do it, of course. Okay, so he fixes that problem. Definitely not street. Okay, so the cool thing is I have a check whenever I want it for right now. The bad thing is if he saves the bishop and then comes out here, I've got to play this, which might be street anyway. This and this, right? And then the check comes, winning the brook. Winning the brook. I mean, let's make threats, right? We've got to make threats. Oh no. See, I always have it set to dark theme like it should be, right? Okay, so I have ideas of check, queen takes, and up. The problem is he can just take. And then it's just a glorified trade, and I have a weak e-pawn. You know, the good news is I can take this right now, and his bishop is just completely shut out of the game, which makes me happy. Mine is too, but mine has discovery potential and his doesn't. That being like said, I wonder if it works just right away. Probably not, right? But if he takes and takes, like, if a knight gets here, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it like it's how. I'm gonna check him. Oh my God, that's terrible. Mine is just wonderful to look at. I just used a dark theme, you know. Moon Man, what's up, man? We kind of are doing whatever's clever today. This one's 10-0, which is quicker than I'm used to, but is what it is. Okay, so he's going there. This is good. This is all good play. I think maybe my plan is to do this and F5. Because, you know, he can come in here, but that's where his street ends. Now it's a cul-de-sac, and that's not street. That's not so street, baby. But neither is my time, right? Street. And so this is going to come with a huge threat now. He can't come in. Guy's got to go back somewhere. His best bet's to go back where he come from. Quarter O? Nah, fool. Nah. Hey, I'm not saying a quarter O is a street, but I mean, it is pretty street and all. Okay, so now I'm definitely going to hit him here. I've got some potential now. I got night moves like Jagger. I got some swagger, some sway. Now let's just hope I know which moves to play. He can do this anytime he wants, I guess. Let's kind of do this. Yeah, I can't do those 3D pieces full. Right on, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Zealot Charge? Welcome to these slick city streets, where the potential for fire barrels, fingerless gloves, and cheap wine is always a threat. Wow, can he like do that? So he wants to get chumpy with me, right? But what if I do this? Oh, okay, so then he wants to move down her, and now I'm in trouble with a triple double. No good, homie. Not on these city streets, bruh. let's try that. I'm down on time. Is no real way for me to make up the time that I'm losing at this moment. Okay, so he wants to take there. I've got to protect this pond. I mean, he's going to snake a pawn off me like Ahsoka did. There's really nothing to do about it, homie. There's really nothing to do about it, homie. Hey, like, I could cry, but, like, nobody listens anyway, homie. Lift and go here. Maybe. I mean, it just sucks this doesn't work, right? It's pretty gangster to get his knight out of play, though, I gotta say. Let's not have discoveries possible against it, right? Me too, zealot. Those slick city streets with the occasional whisper of tires from a passing by cab seem a lot better from my office here. It's just a lot better. $2.10. I'm down a minute. See, I'm used to playing so slow chess here. Oh my god, how'd you get it backwards? It's making me dizzy. It looks like mouths eating at each other. So I'm keeping it real on these city streets. I keep wanting to, figure out a way to push my F-pawn for that extra special city street barrage, but I ain't finding it, homie. Maybe I ain't straight enough, dog. Let's stop all this while we can. Maybe this was a bad eye too. 150 to 220. I feel like I have some chances. I mean, I've got moves like Jagger. He's got moves like Jagger. I do. Let's go into defensive mode. He's got moves like Jagger. I've got moves like Jagger. We're okay. I've got moves like Jagger. I've got this move now. Not great, but possible. Damn, homie. He's got checks like Rex in effects, homie. Hey. Should I trade queens since mine isn't doing a whole lot at the moment? Oh, is it channel points that allows that? Oh my gosh, Chess Weave. Hey, Danis. Hey, chess lover, what's going on? I know about you. You're a monster over the board. Wow, thank you, Mr. Boros, right? Yes, I do. I do, sir. Okay, so that was pretty much forced in these city streets. And there's no increment here like I usually like. This pawn is 1 as it sits, so he's got to do this, and then I can play that. Well, I mean, okay. Thank you, Mr. Danis. And a draw for the, I'm okay with a draw. Tenno's a little quicker than I usually play on this channel, though. That got a little bit dicey toward the end. That being said, is anybody in the mood for a simul with a pretty weak player? I always like my simuls. If not, we can do something else. I'm just putting it out there because there's a lot of people here now. What time control? I usually do 30-60, 30 minutes with 60 minutes added, and I give myself just a whole bunch of time so I don't get into time trouble, but I don't use a whole lot of it. My simuls tend to go an hour and a half, 2 hours, sometimes 3. Last night I had 14 boards and it went about 3 hours, so if you ain't got that kind of time. But people like the simuls. They're a lot of fun because I'm not, 24 billion rated. So, I mean, you sign up for one of my simuls, you actually have a chance. It's kind of fun, right? Oh, a tournament? Ooh, I could create a tournament. I've never done that yet. I know that Boros likes to do that on his cool channel. Instead of a simul, maybe a tournament, huh? Standard tournament, of course. But see, the tournament, I'm not so sure a tournament, Chess Lover, Big Boy, those of you who aren't aware of Chess Lover, he's like rated ridiculously high. He knows his chess. He's definitely in the wrong channel to learn chess basics, but he's in the right channel if he's street, so. For the simuls, I do 30 minutes with 60 seconds added. And like I said, I give myself just a buttload of time. I give myself like 2 hours, but I never use the whole thing. The only reason I give myself so much time is because you never know who's going to join, right? When I used to do simuls, I was getting between like 6-8 players, and just adding like 10 minutes per guy worked. But now I hit a simul and it fills up so quickly. I was on, let's put it this way, in one simul like maybe 2 or 3 ago, I was under a minute on like 6-8 boards. Not the place to be, right? It was a little stressful. I ended up getting all those games, which I'm really proud of, but that's not what my channel's about. We're supposed to play slow chess here, analyze, talk about why we've won, why we've lost, talk about moves, talk about positions, right? I can't do that if I'm playing bullet in like 8 games. You know what I'm saying? So, a tournament we could do. The problem is, if you guys are all playing in the tournament, I can only be talking about one of the games while you guys are trying to play the games, right? So I don't know if that's gonna work. Simul time trouble gets redonk, dude. Really redonk. I have to look over here. I'm waiting to see what that noise was, and it's never popping up. Am I lagging that bad? Maybe. Oh, there you are. Boda99933 is now following. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to these squirrely streets. But I don't know. We don't have to play a simul, you guys. We could do whatever. JPS with the sub. JPS likes simuls. JPS, you want to play in a simul? I'm so down for it. Ooh, Walker Boy's back. Left Chess Club. Okay, we'll set one up. We don't have to. we'll set a cymbal up. Maybe Danis wants to play. Hey, I've played in his cymbals before. I got pretty far on the black side of an Alyokin and misstepped in the end game and got crushed. He had a mate threat. No, anyone. I take all comers. I mean, if you're a grandmaster, come on in and beat me down. Like this channel is like so low key. I don't care about sub Sunday, sub or don't. You're in. I don't care about your rating. My thought is to play as many games as possible. Let's talk about ideas and learn together, right? We don't suggest moves so much. We talk about ideas, right? I'll say what my ideas are, things like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I swindled you. I swindled you, baby. You had that win. It was like -3 or 4 or bigger when when you misstepped and I came in like a coiled snake, boy. I come in with both fangs out, boy. Oh, dude, 7-year-old rated 2200 is probably the norm these days, bro. If you're not, you got no future at chess. I mean, you can still have fun with the game, bro. Was it -8? I never did go over that game because you left, and I was pretty tired after that simul. I'll set one up, guys, and if you guys don't, if it doesn't get at least 6 players, then we'll just end it, right? We'll just end the dang thing. But people tend to have fun in them. I know I like them. I really like them. They fry me. I'm not gonna lie. And I play random colors too, so I'm not always white. I don't care about the colors. Okay, let me double check. 30-60. Now be aware, I'm gonna warn everybody at the outset here. If Lichess pulls one of its Lichess will restart in 9 minutes things, you have to refresh the game. Like if you're on a computer, hit F5, your game will not come back. There's the simul link to join. So I'll let you know, if you happen to be on a phone, it won't tell you. So if you're on a phone, if you're on mobile or a phone, iPad, something like that, I don't know. Here's my fear. I would say restart the app and then see if the game is still there. But because it's unrated, I don't know if that'll just immediately lose for you. I don't know. I just don't know. I'll test that. I'm gonna write that down. Test disconnect. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I will. I'll just seek a casual game with someone tomorrow and just like disconnect for like 30 seconds, and then come back and see if my game's still there. Like it's not a cool thing to do, but I mean it's not the end of the world either, right? It does stay. Very good. Thank you, Del. I wasn't sure if it would, but you have to just do it as quickly as possible because there is a time limit. You can be gone. Whether it's 3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever it is. Moon Man, you're gonna adopt me. I know, bruh. Walker Boy, what's your idea? Holistic Sigma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this street channel. My confidence is all right. Your style gets me every time. It's a style thing. There's certain players I don't do well against because of style. You're one. Nicola's one. Nicola Drummer. Faraway's another. he has a certain style that just comes out of nowhere, right? And he comes up with these strange moves. You know, Walker Boy, I actually thought about something similar when I was going to bed the other night. What if we played like a simul? The only rule is you can't castle. Like, no castling. If I see that you've castled, or if I castle on accident, I have to resign. Game is over, you lose. You know, kind of an ode to Peter Balkus. Let's just see what happens if no one castles in an entire simul. Yeah, no castles is a different situation, right? You'd have to think about where to put your king. Almost all of your plans would be different, right? So there's 8 of you in right now. It's just an idea. We don't have to do anything tonight if we don't want. We can, there's some strong players in here. They're just ideas, I mean, it's not teaching good chess principles not to castle. The one move thing is fun. I think that's kind of fun. So bishops, no matter where they want to go, they can only move 1 square at a time. Same with rooks, that kind of thing, queens. That's fun. Can you manually castle? Yes. Just not the official castle rule. If a king and a rook move at the same time, your game is over. You can't do it in one move. Good question. Should we do that? Should we not castle? Whoever's down for not castling, say aye. I can't believe I'm starting this simul at almost 8. It's going to go till 10 again. Well, it'll teach initiative, but it's going to teach us to think a little bit more too. Because how many of us bang out 4 or 5 moves of an opening and castle? Because castling is part of that opening. It's like one of the moves in the opening, right? Okay, you know what, Chesteroid, you bring up a very good point. Did you know, now I don't think it's true anymore, but back in the day, I think as early as the 50s and 60s, from what I remember, someone telling me, kids in Russian schools are literally taught that the knight cannot move backwards. That's why you saw so many knight sacks. That's why the Russians were so good at knight sacks, because they thought they had to. They can only move it up the board, so when it's trapped, they just crash it into shit, make it work. That's a true story. I heard it from a Russian in a chess club. He told story like this. So, I mean, the guy's probably pretty trustworthy, right? I've never read about that anywhere else, but that guy told me. And I think I think that's interesting. So then, here's what happened. Sorry, buddy. So once they figured out, there's the link to join the simul, dude. So once they figured out, they get to be, who knows, strong, 2,000, 2,100 or whatever. I'm just putting numbers out there. And then their coaches say, guess what? I've been lying to you. Knights can go wherever they want, whenever they want. Boom! It's like learning the game all over again with an extra piece. Boom! That's why he said that's largely why there was so many Russian GMs and so few American ones back in 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Fischer really started the American Grandmaster boom. There was a few before him, but not like now, where there's just a ton of them. IMs and GMs just running around everywhere. But I can't confirm it, and my ADHD self keeps forgetting to Google it, but that whether it's true or not, it's a really interesting thing to consider, right? Right. Once they get out of school, right, that's when they know that's when they have to be told, hey, by the way, you're going to see some weird shit on the board. Your opponent's going to do some wacky crap with his knight. Here's why. Yeah, but all the way through school, they taught them to be masters in school. And back then, the term grandmaster was either brand new or would not exist at all, because the term came about in about the 50s, early 50s, 52, 55, right? So that's why in Alyokin's day back, they were just called the masters. You were either a master or a an amateur. There was two classes of players. You either sucked or you did not suck. If you were pretty good, you sucked. If you were really stupid good, you were a master. There was really no litmus test. No, no rating, no nothing like that. Now again, I can't confirm that, but I was told that by a Russian. Oh, by the way, for those of you new to my channel, I just got my first emote approved today. I tend to refer to a lot of things as street, like some street chess. I mean, it's fighting chess. If you're from the streets, man, you're pretty salty, right? So I got my street emote approved today. I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, it's no biggie, but it's there if you want to. There it is. What's up, Waka boy? Hey, it ain't easy when you're from these streets. No, I see it. You put 3 of them. Everybody has said that when they try to use it the first time, it's broken, and then they see it. I don't know why. Twitch did some update, and it's doing weird shit to the stream. Really? Okay, so I mean that's 2 in my entire life confirmed hearings of Russians saying that. Washington Square Park, baby. That's weird. No one's seeing it when they do it for the first couple times, and then they end up seeing it. But you're not the first, Walker. I think everybody should. My screen here on my computer just said network error. This one's freezing, and it ain't on my end. I am screaming. Oh, Mr. Waka boy, Mr. Waka boy, you're after my heart, buddy. Yeah, I've got to refresh too. Twitch is being extremely slow. Ooh, Pac-Man and Jacuzzi. I remember you from other channels. Jacuzzi, I love your name. What channel have I seen you in? Was it Gary's or was it Chess Weaves? Right? It was Chess Weaves. Mr. Boros. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, no hard feelings. I mean, it was an interesting game, no matter which way you want to slice the dice, right? I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Thank you, Mr. Walker, and welcome new subs. You can now use that. I don't know if it's cool, but it's something that that emote. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? You're right, Mr. Boda. Bada? Hey, Bada. No, it's probably Boda, right? Well, we were discussing it. Most people seem like they're in favor of it, Mr. Karma. I think it's fun. Right? No problem, Guillotine. I'll probably start on the hour. We'll give it a few minutes for people to join. But I'm really glad Walker came in tonight because that's fun. Pieces can move once at a time. Knights can't move backwards, right? These things, right? Or maybe pawns can only move once ever. No double pawn moves in the opening. It's going to change the entire damn game. It's going to change everything. We'll end up the same. It'll be like Fish or Random. You'll end up with a similar setup, but it's going to throw you way off. Oh, yeah. I knew it was familiar. The name. Yeah, I watched a bunch of documentaries about Cobain. Well, see, they weren't. I don't think they were teaching openings per se. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking that they were teaching principles, and then letting them play games and whatnot, and until they got pretty darn strong, and then they started saying, okay, well here, now with this new information, what can you do? You know what I mean? And it unlocked something, and they went, whoa, this is great, right? Until no pieces are on the board. It's interesting. Mr. Firefox 33, homie. Yeah, man. Now this computer's dropping frames. It's Twitch, dude. It's not me. I'm screaming. 6170 still. Twitch is doing this. Hope it's not freezing for you guys so bad. Really? If your piece is not attacking anything, your opponent can just take it. That is good strategy because, I mean, I talk about a lot on my channel, like, please attack. I don't care, even if it, I mean, if it loses, don't do it, right? But you should always be looking to attack something. Keep your opponent on his toes. Attacking small things is the equivalent of like the jab in boxing. The jab is not a knockout punch. The jab keeps your opponent blinking, keeps him, keeps him jumpy. And then boom, in it comes, right? Same thing. Attack, 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 attack. They defend, and then hammer blow time. Boom, now you're out of position. I mean, it's exactly. Why do I keep freezing up? I restarted Chrome and everything. Really? I'm freezing for some people and I'm freezing for me, but it is not me. My OBS is screaming right now. Oh, if it isn't attacking something, you cannot take it. So basically, if no fight's picked, you got to leave that guy alone. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh boy, how many people? 11. Okay, I'm going to put the link one more time, and then we're going to go at the hour. So whatever hour, it's 56 right now. For me, it's 7:56. Yeah, that's a good point too, Moon Man. That's a good point too. But if you watch the Grandmasters play, not today's, Alyokin's day, and from Morphe to Fisher, almost every single move just attacks something, just even if it's nitpicky, or it fights for a square, or if the move does not attack something, it prepares for an attack, probably the next move. So it just teaches you not to be passive. I love these ideas. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Swiggity's in. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back in like at the hour. We're gonna go. So if someone comes in, tell them there's a simul and share that link with them. I'll be right back. It feels good. Maybe we'll play some gangster tunes. Yeah, you know it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Mm. Okay, went a little bit long. We're gonna. Oh my goodness, we got people. We got people. So no castling is the rule. I mean, if somebody isn't on stream and they do castle, what are you gonna do, right? So I have a lot of people in this. 15. We're setting a record here. Good luck, everybody. No, I'm accepting everybody. Oh, he didn't hear me. Okay, so no castling is the rule, which means we'd better play for that, right? Let's play the old Benoni on this guy. How'd you get cut out, Mr. Moon Man? I started at 5 minutes late. No, nobody's castling. Oh, that's true. You can do that, huh? I don't know, man. This time was going to be tough with no castling, but I mean, if no one's doing it, there's that, right? Dang it. I hope I don't, screw up in castle on accident. Mr. Cuck, you're in there, buddy. Mr. Cuck, I just played you. Mr. Moonman, I think that's you, right? Yes. Okay, good. I feel a little bit better about that. Oh, he's gonna play that Grob on me again, right? I'm gonna play D5 this time. Let's play a non-band opening. Walker Boy is not getting me to play E4 again. Mr. Quasi looks pretty good. I'll play Knight F3. Lord Blizza with the birds opening. Very nice. Squirrely's gonna play it differently this time. Okay, so we might want to go E4 against that. I play random moves. You're fine. Random moves is good. This is going to be so street. D5 equalizes in that Ayokin defense. Instead of going after Mr. Pawn, I'm going to shut it down. Let's do this. We're going to play, different against people if we can. Different openings. This one I'm never really fond of because C5 comes. I'm not really sure I like C5. Mr. Cocktails goes there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people want to play, same old, and I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Hisoka with the follow. Thank you, brother. It's always good to see a familiar face on the stream. Especially an active and, quality familiar face. Oh, then I forget. I tend to forget what happened. Okay, I guess we'll go forward and play this. We don't have to worry about castling, right? So, there's that. I'm assuming I should take that. It's like a Caro Can now, right? I don't play against a Caro because I'm not an E4 player. I guess I'll take that. D5. I have to play it to equalize. This looks okay here. Variety is supposed to be the spice, right? Let's be spicy. Mr. Blizza. Wow, okay, I don't see that variation played very often. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Let's play this. Let us clear our throat. Let's play this. Remember, nobody castles. Jay Firefox does that as well. I think we should open this up. Castling is an instant loss. But yeah, if someone castles, even if it's me, we have to resign. Let me clear my throat. Kick it over here, baby pop. And let all the fly skimmers feel the beat. Drop. Chilling on the corner on a hot summer's day. Just me and my posse and MCA. A lot of beer, a lot of cursing, and a lot of... Alright, so we're going to get another Caro type thing going on here, huh? Yeah, we're not... Yeah, no castling. We're supposed to... We're supposed to not castle. Makes the chess interesting, right? So Mr. Joshua Charles is playing very, very well. He's not letting me get anything out of this opening. It's going to be weird not castling. I'm almost like it's making me a little bit like dizzy or something not to castle. I mean, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We will do it. Wow, are you playing wow, you're playing like a Blackburn Gambit on me. I love it. Some kind of backwards Smith Mora thing that I'm not going to play into. No spank you. I know those lines too well, and they don't favor me. Anxious. There's the word. Let's just get out there right away, right? What the heck is going on here? Wow, okay. Yeah, Mr. Blizzard, we don't know. Yeah, we're going here anyway. We're going to close that up, baby. We can't be having it. This is really risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. No castling means let's just get stuff out. Wow. Okay. Boy. Well, that is definitely going to be an interesting game, right? Maybe here. Looks deliciously uninviting, right? This might lose. Just thinking out loud there. It looks like it might lose. Why don't we go ahead and challenge this dude? Looks like weak white squares everywhere. I like that. Okay, this was an Alyokin, right? Yeah, so I don't want to play. This is known as the Geshev Gambit if I play up one, like I usually do. I'm playing that in too many games. I'm going to go ahead and take on this one. The longest I've ever thought on a move is straight out embarrassing. Honestly, it might be an hour or longer in a tournament game. 45 minutes. I know we do, Walker. Okay. I believe you. What a strange game, right? What a strange and wonderful game. Now, see here, I want a castle. And it looks like I can't be doing that. Let's do a French setup, but backwards. Okay, so here I'm gonna think about something like this, because I have to think about where I'm gonna go when I don't castle. Did he really? Yeah, I mean, over the board tournament chess is freaking stressful. I gotta watch for moves like Jagger here, huh? I'm gonna push on your knight and hope I don't pay dearly for that. Okay, well, we're not castling anyway, so Mr. Vincent says, let's not castle and let's have the excuse not to. However, I really just like to play d5 here. We'll take a 22 automatic on my person. I think we can get away with this still, right? Boy, Mr. Firefox has got a crazy setup here going, right? Not very much. I've only been on Lichess a few months. Yes, Nicola, this is a simul. It's a simul with a special rule. We cannot castle. We cannot castle in this simul. Oh my gosh, Nicola, thank you. Oh my gosh. Simul cheers for the win. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, and thanks for the cool emotes, man. We need more emotes. I've only got the one, but it's pretty street, I hear. It's pretty street, I hear, baby. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Seems like it's pretty street. Learning chess, just subscribed. Oh my goodness. Oh, Walker. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome, Learning Chess. Thank you, Walker boy. Always, always much appreciated. Always. Learning Chess also followed. He figured if he subbed, why not follow too, right? I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, well. I'm gonna go for this. Sometimes I feel like I'm wicked smat, so I'm gonna go for this. I am definitely gonna go for that. I can go for that, my. Can't I push d5 here? For a wonky type? No. I'm just kidding, babies. Just kidding, homie. Let's be annoying and take a center square here. This pre-move kills, baby. We'll definitely trade queens. That's fine. Let's get up here where we're safe. Okay, so in this, in this game, we want to take this center, right? That's going to be a risky one. We want to do this here. Oh, this makes me happy. All of us people just like moving kings around like idiots. I'm going to go back here. Actually, I'm going to go here. Good enough, brother. This makes me very, very happy. You guys don't even know. This is crazy. This is wicked crazy. You guys are all wicked smart. Mr. Walker, how can you pre-move castle? This is a weird game. There are no castling. There's no castling in the street, homie. Okay, now here's the rule I did not think about with mine and Hisoka's game. The C pawn is not out, so I'm okay to lock this bishop out. There's not enough knight pins that can happen here right now. This is what I did wrong in that game. I didn't do a C pawn check. You always check that C pounds. Mr. ZX. Oh, I see. Okay. This is so street. Sarcastic says, hey, hey. Sad chest noises just subscribed. Waka. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to go out for welding bears one time. You Canuck. You goof. Is that really a move that is possible? You did this to me last time and it was possible, right? It's just kind of a pisser. What kind of beer? I don't know. It's going to be on Walker, whatever he likes. I mean, let's begin to look at squares around that king. Okay, here I can play this because my bishop's still on c8. I can play this. I do not want to take that knight. I mean, right? No, I'm kidding. Whatever's clever, man. Whatever's on the menu, homeboy. We don't pay for beer on the street. Who does that? Even on the backward streets, dude. Beer is not a thing we pay for. We don't buy it. God. Oh man, I almost castled. This just looks like a great place to castle, fool. I'm gonna do this in this game too. I'm seeing that in non-castling games, the F-pawn is a great idea. What's up, buddy? Good move, Mr. Lewis, Eric. Good move. This knight's going to be problematic, ain't it? Eesh. That's a risky business. Sha. So I'm now have to do this, something like this, right? Boy, this is getting street. This is getting street, friends. See, all my openings, a lot of them involve knight F something, and I see now that's an error in these street games. In these street games, it might be an error. This is great, right? Good dog. It's not really a variant. Yeah, it's a variant of house rules. We just no castling allowed by anybody in this simul. So it's going to be a weird one. Hey, don't you think? I don't like to trade there. I'm not going to do it. Yeesh, this is just bad, 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 right? I'm going to get mated there. Joshua going for it, homie. Yeah, Gold Dust story. No, he meant 600, homie. No, but one day we all felt bad about it afterwards. But one day we found like 800 rated players, 1,000 rated players, and just like watched them play. And I was. It started out we wanted to say, oh, this is what you don't do, and this, look at what he just did was wrong. But the chess is so bizarre. I ended up kind of clowning on him, and I felt bad. But it's like, I mean, honestly, as a good player, you don't have a 50-50 chance of guessing their moves. It's far below 50-50. It's like you have a 20% chance of guessing their moves. They're so bizarre. But it was really fun, right? Because you think, damn, well, was I there one day? I had to have been, right? When we don't know how to move. There has to be a way to punish this action, right? I mean, look at this guy, dude. Some of it itches. I think Gold Dust is late 15s, early 16s now. Comes in with the peace threat. And there's almost no way to stop it. Yeah, 1141 is what she is. I'm about to make sad chest noises. Nico, man alive, this one, right? It's a little different. I have to get out of check. I can develop the piece here because this doesn't work. I'll take the queen. And then I'll take this. Should I develop the piece? But this can come in and things get really interesting after that, right? Well, let's try it. Let's develop a piece. This is not going to work anymore. Well, it will. It will. It will. But we have to develop the bishop here. Dog bitten. I like that. Arf. I think I understand, mister. I said, I think I understand. I mean, that has to be taken. Right? Ooh, ooh. Mr. Firefox. I said like this here, Mr. J Firefox. Now I can play B3 to stop his move, but then maybe this comes. Maybe not. And I get more pawns in the center. Or I can take and play A3. keep the knight out of there. Or I can play knight up. Attack and defend, homie. Hey, it ain't so good. He just pushed on me and I gotta go back, right? Yeah, exactly. GM's watching me play is like, they're going, dang, man, don't you like see the board? Like, how can you play something like that? I'm going to go for some fun and I'm going to play that. Oh, there's still a peace threat here, huh? With nothing to do about it, right? Nothing to do about this. Let's do that and see if he sacks or not. We don't know if he's gonna sack. Ah, just kidding. I can't caslato. Let's see. He comes in with a threat. It doesn't matter. Maybe I come in with a threat, right? Some of it itches. Yeah, I knew which game this was, bruh. It had to be. It had to be you. I knew it in my heart and soul. It had to be you. I know it in my heart and soul. That's definite. I'm going to check. It just seems right. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully I just lost a piece there somehow. Okay. If they do this, I do have choices. I can go back or I can choose to do this action here, which is the way I play it. Just be strong, be steady. My name is Eddie. Well, do I do that or do I take that center square from him? I'm going to double my pawns. I think that's kind of fun. Hey, no problem, Mr. Thick Boy. Just kidding, I'm older than you. Is it really? I mean, yeah, King S7 is not the end of the world, right? This is great. Non-castling for the win. Wow. Okay. I believe you. Yeah. Let's check him again. Let's get him out of there. So now I'm in real troubles, right? Now I'm in real troubles. Looks like queen b3 is going to be okay, right? Queen b3, and then I can back the bishop up. Because queen b3 threatens this with check. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Again, I needed to play this f pawn. This is just like a normal setup, and I can't afford to be doing that. It's tough. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's tougher than maybe I thought it was going to be. I just don't like any of this over here. I need to develop. I need to develop. We have a threat there, which I'll parry like this here. I'm gonna let that go. This is so wicked weird, huh? I mean, I could have played rook d1 as well. You know, cry fleurlankly. I think I'm safe like Rafe on a hot summer day here. This is annoying, right? That's kind of annoying. I think it was... I think it was something else. Read the sentence again. Just saying, right? Dude, Lord Blizza, I know, I feel your pain, homie. Constantly. I'm there. Ah, so he sees the chump check. We've got to get castled, baby. Oh, is that what I wanted to do there? I don't think it is, right? Okay, so now... Now we'd better save the bishop, huh? Well, we're going to lose a piece anyway, right? Why don't we... You know... That's a weird line. One that I'm not familiarly in touch with. I'm not, I don't know it too well. Something's weird there. I'm gonna bust out this way. Yeah, no, I think I think I did. I think I did. I think I moved too quick when I came to our board. It was the attack I meant to do in the first place, and I muffed it. I said I muffed it up. Ooh, mama, now. I muffed it up. All the good ways I muffed it up. Ooh, mama, now. I muffed it up. Okay, so now I take there, and I should be alright. So maybe that does kind of... No, I can just do this, right? It's not safe, but it's it's something, baby. Okay, Walker, thank you for all the help, buddy. All the gift subs and all of that, bud. Eyeballs. Eye cut. It's a lot of fun. That attacks something. Yeah, Walker castled and resigned. He forgot. He pre-moved a castle because he knows the position so well. It's against the grain not to, man. Mark is taking the rest of the week off? I didn't hear that. Samith.exe. Okay, so this might save the piece, right? This might not save much of anything. That rook is hanging, fool. That rook is hanging, boss. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice, homie. He was up for 24 hours again? Oh my god. Absolutely, Blizza. If Mark wants to take the night off, dude, if anyone deserves it, he does. I'm with you on that, homie. This is getting interesting, right? Okay, so he takes the sentry. I'm gonna do a mocked. I'm gonna mock with that. Do we keep him out of that square? Do we care? Or do we threaten certain things? This manually castling stuff is weird, right? Yeah, that's cool. I got the check. I got the checker. I got the wrecker. I once dated a double-decker. Okay, so I'm not going to give you the chance to take that bishop twice. we'll do stuff like that. I know, I watched that stream, but then I started streaming, so, wow, is there really no good discovered attack here? Nothing good, huh? I'd have to move this nitrical too. I want to move that nitrical anyway, and this is as good a place as any. Now I do have a discovered attack, right? He comes in anyway, you know. He comes in anyway for the mock, for the pawn. Okay. Let's check a record. Let's see. There's no future in this, is there? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there is. I don't want to take that. Oh, don't I know it? You're coming in. He takes. I guess I can move something. It will be wrong anyway. Poor Vincent. Oof. That's rough stuff, right? Oof. That looks like he's serious about something. Hi. Think I'm gonna go her. Let's see if he'll be nice and straighten my pawns up for me. Sure looks like there's something here, man. Just can't figure out what. This bishop is Sucksville, right? I really like the square control this bishop has, but I'm going to go with that move. It looks remarkably disrespectful. Wow, Mr. Blizza with the good moves, right? So if I play this, d4's coming. Let's threaten something. Threaten a brook. Damn! What'd I ever do to you, homie? Pots or see a Pringle, pots or eat a Pringle. James just described my chess rediscovery. Right on, buddy. So now there is definitely no saving this pawn. Or is there? This loses a piece. This doesn't. But then this is coming. I don't like this night at all, foo. Hey, look it's a weak pawn. Let's push it. Isn't that the rue? Oh, damn, homie. This is how I know my mind's playing tricks on me. Let's check him. It's not like you're castling anyway, right, bro? It's not like we're castling anyway, right, bro? I said like this. God damn. And then I said like this too. God damn. Man, it looks like I better act right down here. I can't find anything tricky and cool. Damn, really, homie? What if I told you I don't like you staring at me there? Later, Harry. Thanks for sticking around, bud. Well, I know a bunch of things in this life. I know that this knight doesn't want to be there. I know I don't want him to take this pawn. I know I can threaten him here, but that's not too safe either. Let's just stay safe. Hey, coach. You know, you told me that I can play ball pretty good. I don't think I play ball pretty good. I think you should go at Jimmy. Jimmy's your man. So he picks the right direction. She's gonna force me into passivity here, huh? Yeah, I got a little mocked here, didn't I? But I also received a gift. Attack stuff, right, baby? I know, bro. I know. I mean, okay, I'll do it. You just got banned. How in the heck did that happen, homie? from where, Tori? I said like this here. I said, damn. Drop the gap from my hand. Let's create some weak pawns. We don't know. We don't know. Let's go here. Okay. Which way do we think? This way for shizzle, right? No doubt in my mizzle. Well, I can't say I really like losing that knight. That Nizzy. But I do think I want to attack that bishop. Damn, Brutus, huh? Man, this guy just, that's the way it goes, huh? I don't know how that's good. I'm not sure how that's good. What has happened here? Oh, okay. So, bingo. Just like that, huh? For the street rip. Damn, homie. This is how you know your mind's playing tricks on you, homie. This is how you know. Mr. Faraway. Thank you, Dean. For some reason, like 2 weeks ago, my raid notification stopped working. Every other notification works fine. It's just the raid one. I don't know why. Thank you, brother. How was your stream, man? I didn't even know you were on. I have been playing in this silly simul, so... You know, he's going to take here. I'm going to get banned here. It's got to be okay with me. We're playing... Nobody can castle. If you castle, you instantly lose. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I am too. I'm not doing so great. And I'm playing in a simul, which means chess blind isn't so hot. I saw it last night. You were putting it in like 900 channels. You put it in Marks, you put it in Gary's, you put it here. I looked at it last night when you put it in Gary's. Before you also put it in Marks. Alright, buddy, you take care, man. Let me clear my throat. Of course he doesn't castle. We can't castle, baby. Whoa. Yeah, no problem, dude. I threw my H-pawn at him. Should reach his king soon. I'm gonna go with the meaner looking move. Oh, I had plans over here. What were they? Oh yeah, right here. This is a. Better not. Mr. ZX. I don't like that. I say 9. I won't take it. Well, we'll try to stay. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. He sees it and he believes it. He sees it. He sees it. He sees it and he believes it. Oh. Well, let's just take that night then. There's got to be something there. Damn on me. That's cruel and unusual.
Feel better?
There is something here, but we play patiently. Yes, sir, Dell. Absolutely, buddy. Well, it's coming in like Flynn over here. It's doing really good. Noob loser. I mean, I guess, right? No more pin now. Yeah, I imagine there's fewer draws in no castling chess. I just imagine there is. This is a really nice night. I had a really nice night. Thank you. This one's tough to read. I'm not really sure. I'm planless here. Gin odds. I'm gonna take the open file and just improve. I can't define. So let's play the game. Attack, defend, and improve. Can I attack anything? I can attack a knight. It hangs the piece. I can attack a knight. It might fix my pawns for me. Okay. I can develop, but then we get this, right? Let's put this knight out in the open air. Oh, what was that? Oh God, he scared me. Thought it was probably my like my queen Ando. Like my queen. I thought maybe you'd take my queen. Mm-hmm. Attack with the king, defend with the king, improve the king. Always the king. If you are not playing with king only, you do wrong. This looks odd. Oh, and I can't do it. Some of it itches. So I'm going to play this. I get banned with this.
No. Please don't stare each other down.
Oh, crap. Then he gets the check. Okay, I kind of sort of missed that in a little bit of way. I wasn't expecting queen takes. Like queen takes ando. Let's do this way. Yeah, I kind of think that might happen. I kind of think that might happen. I mean, I've got moves like Jagger. I definitely have moves like Jagger, right? That's fun now. Oh, no. I don't get my piece back then. Oh, it's just a pawn. It's just a pawn. He won it. He won it fair and square. Let's check on him. Let's see how he's doing. Let's check on him. How you doing, bud? Just checking on you, bro. If I go here, I make a good time. I make a good time. Ooh, but look at takes a knight here, threatening this. Not good. Not good. I don't like knight there. So let's make a bigger threat that he has to screw with before he can get knight over there. I said over there. I said. Okay. Take on. This one's complicated. This one's complicado. I've got to, right, homie? Hey, I've got to. I gotta take with the bicho. Hey, why you looking at my pawns, homie? Hey, homie, why you looking at my pawns? So this saves the day, right? Damn, cuh. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue what's going on there. I just don't know. Damn, homie, now I know my mind's playing tricks on me. You get silly up in these streets when you don't move your feet. You get silly up in these streets if you don't move your feet now. How bad is this? What's up, Taco Beans? Did you get kicked out? I feel your pain, brother. Master Baguette is playing some fine chess. Some fine chess indeed. Let us clear our throats. Right? Let us clear our throats. Really? Oh, it's check. Yeah, I knew it. Checando. But don't I get a free move now? I get to take that pawn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now I need the castle, he says. Damn, homie. Is your mind playing tricks on you too? Yeah. We're gonna get checked. Mr. Squirrely, I feel confident. That's good, man. I don't know that I do, bruh. I don't know that I do, bruh. Hey, buddy. What's wrong, homie? I think I like my night there. Damn, homie. Street do 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 do, playing them street moves. Street do 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 do. Damn, something's wrong with that, right, homie? It's like his mind's playing tricks on him. Last year, Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys was trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, until the lawman came upon our ass. Look at this guy. Look at homie. He's just like, he's chilling like a villain on a hot summer's day, homie. Okay, so now we start looking hard for Dacticos. If a knight was on that square, I'm going to pick off his queen, right? If a knight was on that square, I'm going to pick off his queen. I hope you understand just exactly what I mean. Maybe I can use some... Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Maybe I will just return to the back rank. Right, and then I don't want him here. But he can get there either way, foo, right? But this way I can protect the Panando. This way I lose too. Nah, fool. Nah, hey. You may think you're street. You ain't street enough. Ooh. I said like this here. You may think you're street. You ain't street enough. Yeah. I don't really want to move this guy. That's a bunch of bollocks. I don't want to move him. What am I supposed to do with him, right? It's no fair. Take back. 2 over. This is all bull, dude. Hey. Alright. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do in these city streets. I gotta do what I gotta do when I taps my feet. We're gonna trade there. Ooh-wee. Now we're gonna take here, okay? Idea is, bang. We got ourselves a queen. I'm worried about this move, which kind of bans me. Let's just get all the way castled, homie. I'm playing on 15 boards, sir. It's a simul. I guess it's I've got 3 wins so far, so I'm playing on 12 boards as it goes right now. 2 are already done. 3. Walker resigned and 2 others. I'm not entirely sure which. Someone said I've got 3 wins, 0 draws, 0 losses. But that's going to change, see? No, I'm not really strong. I'm just trying to survive in these city streets. These rain slick city streets, even though it ain't rained in like 2 years up in here. Aye.
Side with me, babe?
Maybe. Damn, 54 you guys in here. Car 54, where are you? Car 54, where are you? This is extremely uncomfortable now. He's coming after my light squares, which is correctado. But rather mean. I guess I gotta go before he does, right? This is just entirely bad. Okay, we've won our pawn here. It snows, but it never rains. Not usual for street chess, homie. So something's wrong here too. Why did this move occur? Why did this move occur? So I can win my quote-unquote free pawn, and then he goes here, and my free pawn is dropping, right? But if I don't win my quote-unquote free pawn, my bishop is in a bad way, right? I think I've got to take it. I know, I saw this too, Mr. Cuck. Right after I'd done it. Right after I'd done it. Alright, we'll act right. What do you think of that? We'll act right. I got about a bucket of act right and ain't an ounce for you. Aye, oh, aye, oh. Hey, so you know when Coach says reach for the stars, Jimmy? Jimmy, I think you're the stars. Jimmy, I think you're the stars, man. Once upon a time in a neighborhood not so far away. Once upon a time in a neighborhood that wasn't quite as astray. Yeah, I know what y'all thought I was going to say. Hey, it's not good. Damn. Hold on. Maybe I can still get some thang. Maybe I can still get some thang. Right. But here is possibly the downfall with that. Is knight here any good? With a street check? I think knight here is okay. Let's see what I misses. I was also thinking of lifting the queen. And, street moves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Do do. I think I can take this, right, homie? Hey. Hey, I think I can just take it, homie. Mm-hmm. I said it must be all the same. Mm-hmm. This makes me nervous. It must be all the same. This makes me nervous. Am I walking down a fool's errand? Yeah. Hey, Jimmy. You know when Coach tells us we're all winners? I think you're the winner, Jimmy. I think you're the winner. You gotta go make something of yourself. Get out of this 2-bit town, Jimmy. This looks like a good square. Oh, he seed the mocked mate threat, right? Or the queen threat. So now he's got some pressure on me, homeboy. This one's tough. Let's go to war, dude. What do you want from me? What are you wanting from me? Infidel? Wow. Is it okay just to develop my pointy thing right into his pointy thing? Have I gone crazy, or is this a thing I can do? There's no discoveries there, by the way. Yeah, okay, he be taking pawns, like Long John's. Hey. Well, I don't think that's a very good move, so let's just attack the knight. He says, I don't want you to take pawns, so I'm going to give you a pawn. Yuck, 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 yuck. I know, dude. Aika. Damn. Yep. I guess I knew, but I didn't really know. Some of it itches. I'm going to get mated here. I'm going to get mated here. I guess I shouldn't cry about a pawn, but it's not looking good. That's bad. All of these pawns are bad. God damn. I'm just trying to survive in these city streets. I'm just trying to get something going with these funky beats. This sucks. Yeah, I mean, okay. King takes for the fail. Yeah, see, this discovery's not going to work because I have this check. Actually, I have this check, which is mate, right? Good game, Mr. Joshua Charles. I finded me a checkmate. Oh, I can't help it if my street's so street. Four wins. 9-9. 4 wins so far. But there's I know there's a little life in you yet. Is this just street? I mean, it attacks things, right? We've got to attack. We can't play passive chess. Okay, so boom. Boom. Remember, homie, I ain't gotta take nothing. It's not a good trade. Yeah, this is messy. Got that right, buh. You got that right, buh. I think I'd just better back off entirely, even though it looks really tempting to take that. Stupid tempting. Street sweeping. I love it. Oh, I can count on one loss, baby. I mean, I'm playing 15 games. I'm going to lose at least 5 of them. At least. There's no doubtando en my mirada. Mm-hmm. How bad's that move, fool? Pretty bad, or like... Yeah, I guess he can just take the bishop, right? That's okay. That's okay. We're still on. I'm just wondering if I should do an intermezzo check, but what if he takes? Okay, we're okay. I'll just take the bishop. I got a little cutesy. This way I win a pawn, correct? Wow. Ooh, sure. He can do that right away, foo. This is how you know your mind's playing tricks on you. This is that oh shit moment. This is when you tell the homies like, oh fuck. Oh, it doesn't work. I better just drop to the back like a little girl. Doobie Brothers did that one too? Whoa, this is messy too, bro. This is messy like it's messy dressy. This threatens two things. I'm not sure how he protects both of them. Or street protectado. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just goes here, right? I'm not so interested in this pawn. Let's attack the two things. Hopefully that wasn't a mess. Yeah. I figured on this, bro. Hey. Then he could check me. Yeah, he can check me, foo. But then I get this right here. But then he gets another check. And I'm looking really stupid limited. I better not go up there. Damn. I guess I can go up here even though it looks... No, I can't. Alright, well, we're going to go up here. And if he checks me, I'll just figure it out. Like a grandmaster, maybe. Yeah, man, like a grandmaster, maybe. So that looks like a piece no matter what I does, right? Well, and then maybe not a piece so much in yeah, no. Someone went to bed. Did you really? Dude, it's a good song, fool. It's no bad on me. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, so he taked. And a half of mine to do this, threatening this. Know what I mean? But another half of a mind to check him. Check it to record, let's begin. Party on, party people, let me hear you. Spin. I think I'm gonna check him up in here. Mm-hmm. Okay, takes queen, bink, knight somewhere. I've got a pawn that's hard to handle. Takes. And if he wants to get funky with me like a brass monkey, I'll take and take. And I got a knight coming in, right? Let's play it like this. Definitely take a break and go pee. Mr. BFS Raptor 17. I am in a simul right now. So I can't accept games right now. So this is pretty street right here, right? Let's protect my king. Oops, I should have taken that and then taken the D pawn, right? Some of it itches. Look at him go. Just like that. Guy's a magician. I have to get my knight over here before he plays this, or I'm screwed, blued, and tattooed, correct? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just get up in front. Fuck. That game went from fun to not so fun in about a New York minute. In a New York minute. Ooh, everything could change in a New York minute. Things were rearranged. Oh, Mr. ZX, you are really causing some pain. Mr. Master Baguette. Let me see how far along we are, Mr. Sir. Right, he's gonna get this pawn. I'm not so worried about it. It's my doubled pawn. I'm cool with it. Beowulf, thank you for the follow. You guys is nutballs, right? Sinner ANS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's a little nutty in here. God, I keep wanting to go here, man, like really bad. But what do I do? It's okay. I feel it. I'm going to do it. Cactu. Oh, yes, we do have a pretty good game, actually, right? Let's play a couple more moves if we can. If we can. Damn, he's winning it all over there. No. The beard loves you, my friend. The beard loves you. Ooh, this is nasty, right? But there is no checkmate yet. Not until after this pawn is taken. Can I get a draw out of this? I'm gonna try it, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis. Okay, thank you, Mr. Master. Sorry about that, brother. I think I'm going to counterattack here on ZX. We'll try it. Yeah, see, this is possibly no damn good whatsoever. Takes. Check. Over here. No, maybe I'm okay taking. I mean, he can check me here. I think I'm okay. Why ain't I okay? There's also this check. It makes things completely different, right? Yeah. I'd better not take. I better not take, man. I'm just not gonna take that. That's just crazy talk. That's just crazy talk. Let us clear our throat and go here. He done check me, and we thought he might. I gotta make a threat, right? Missed the cuck. Let's try to act civil. Okay, I have that. We see that. Goal is to save the knight too, right? We want to save this knight, homie. Either way, I just get the queen, but I save the knight, right? Save the nizzy. I want to save that nizzy. I want to save that guy. Right, see, the whole point of doing this was to get d4. And the whole, I really screwed that up. I don't know, man. Okay, so he take, I take, he take, I take, we all take. It's all a big take fest up in here. I don't want that pawn there. Oof, 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 oof. Well, we gotta get it on while the getting's good. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. If I can take with the G pawn there, I'm looking great. Damn, look at this guy just. He's just this guy, man. This guy's just wrecking me. Yeah, sacking the exchange. I'm going to have the bishop up here on h3 or whatever color I am there. Did I just lose it? He's just coming in. He's just coming in with some Chakareka, you know what I mean? Aye. I'm going to overlook something here pretty darn quick, right? Oops. Yeah, there's a bishop at the end of that. I did. There might be some kind of bull snap going on around her. Yeah, 94 first is the dope, right? I mean, it's definitely a positive maneuver. I'm going to win that night, right? No problem, homie. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Okay, he's doubling up on this Pizzy, on this Nizzy. Okay, okay. We'll have no choice but to oblige. Wow, Mr. Firefox. I should have taken care of my back rank. Mr. Firefox. This is scary. How did your king end up there? This is just a win, right? Yeah, I have to move the rook out of this. It's not good, though. It's not good, though. Ooh, you know what? In my calculations, I did not come up with this check. This might change everything. This might change everything. It just lets him in here, right? I think the knight check's going to be best. You said, I would like to keep you in the middle, sir, if I can. Oof. He say, good sir, would you like to be in the middle? I say in the middle. He say, yes, yes, in the middle. This is probably suicide. Yeah. See, I forgot about this at the end. I didn't see this. I was thinking I had this street move. What about this street move? I actually do have that, right? It's getting silly for me there. Okay, that's what we want to do against you, my friend. He comes in with the chivvy check, microphone check 1, chivvy check, microphone check 2. Yeah, this isn't looking as positive as it once did. Yeah, I'm getting sad in your game for sure, dude. I'm getting sad. Definitely take with the threat. Some of a gun's entombed, right? He's just entombed. Attack things. Oof. Does make me a little sad, homie. this is coming, right? I don't know, man. Is that like, how bad is that? Oh boy. I see. I see, buddy. Boy, I did not, I didn't see that. Right? Okay. I mean, good move, mister. Good move, mister. Yeah, that's a take, right? Okay, so do I or don't I have that? I do, right? But it's looking bad. It's looking interesting at the very least, right? This is bad already, right? Maybe just protect everything? Oh, my balls. How did this happen? Okay, nice game, Mr. Cuck. That's a win. That's a win, Mr. Sir. That's a win, Mr. Sir. Good game, Mr. Eric. Thank you for being part of the mock. No, man, I understand, fool. You're angry. You want friends, but nobody will talk to you. you experience a very dissatisfying sexual life. Mr. Firefox. Yeah, I get that way too. Almost after every simul, sir. Well, 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 well. Let's go ahead and take that nitrical. Let's go ahead and take that nitrical. He protects his stuff. I don't like the attitude on that one. I mean, should we just develop something? I can't really find. I'd like to start kicking some pieces around, if I could, Mr. Sir. What game is this? What has happened? Oh yeah, he wants to. All right. Okay, I believe you. It's too bad I don't have a kick-ass discovery here on Mr. Master. Maybe that's the one. This is the plan. We'll see how it works. Wow, really? Good. Very good, sir. Did that queen get out of it with a rook? I mean, this king has gone. I was thinking this check was safe. I mean, I get the queen, but I give 2 rooks. This isn't what I want. That wasn't the way I had it in my mandato. Yeah, Mr. Firefox, you still might have good chances there, right? I mean, this seems okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's probably a stupid move, right? I have a problem over here, though, don't I? This is probably still lost, amazingly. Let's figure out what we need to do over here. He has a nice majority. I'm going to play that. Or this is nice. I can still see a checkmate or two. Okay, yeah, he saw this. Well, what are you going to do, right? Everything you change in a New York minute. Okay, Mr. Blizzle. I said Mr. Blizzle Blizzle. Unreal, dude. I mean, unreal. I'm just getting kicked around over there. Which hangs the piece, right? Unless there's a mate there I don't see. Should be okay. I said like this, unless there's a mate there I don't see. It seems okay. Ba 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 ba. This one's baffling to me now. Maybe this is weird looking, but okay. Oh no, then he's got that right. Should I be active? I'm gonna get checkmated or something. Yeesh. Everybody Twitch is now following. I'll Twitch for you. I'll Twitch for you. But I Twitch for you. Everybody Twitch now. Oof. That looks rough. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, that looks rough, homie. But this looks like it's on these city streets. This looks like it's on those city streets. Okay, I've got to do the move. Should I lock that up? I don't know. I'm not good at pawn end games, especially not ones that are weird and sketch. Like super sketch, dude. Like super sketch, bro. That's better. Okay, I can win the queen, but it's going to be an expensive win. If I just check him, maybe I has better. Nah, I don't think I has better. Whole crew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We's in a simul. I'm trying to survive on these city streets. I'm trying to survive on these city streets. There. It's got to be something better than, I mean, this takes the rook. And this, it's just a rook I lose, right? Maybe I can survive these city streets without that rook. Okay. I keep saying things like maybe I can survive these city streets without that brook. Okay, so takes, rook up there, rook down, check. And this falls. Maybe not the best, right? Either way, I think I want that bishops. Hey, no problem, Master. Mr. Master Baguette. Damn, bruh. It's like his mind's playing tricks on him. It wasn't even close to Halloween. Okay, I should not be scared, right? Check. Takes, knight takes. And I can get back there, right? I can get back there, right? I shan't be scared of the boogie boy anymore. I shan't be scared of the boogie boy. This old boogie boy got me all scared. Ooh, he don't go for. I said he don't go. I said he don't. Mr. Sir. Oof. I really don't want you getting in there. Do I? Maybe I'd better just lose the move with Mr. Knight. No, I know. I dude. Threes follow me around, bro. Threes follow me around, bro. He said he don't want no drow. I don't blame him. Quite frankly, Scarlet, I wouldn't want a drow either. This has to be okay. This absolutely has to be okay. Damn. I'm getting like magpied, fool. Whatever that is. Know what I mean? I gotta survive on these city streets. There's only one way to survive with these city beats. Okay, well I had 15 games, right? I've won 8, which is over half. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so this is not going to end well for me. Jesus, right? God. Maybe I'll lock that one down, bro. Maybe that's cool. I'm not really worried about winning and losing. A little bit. Not too bad. Kind of, sort of. Okay, he seed this. He seed that was chump change. Oh, God, and now I'm getting mated, right? Well, no, but it ain't good. It ain't exactly good, sir. This knight's on Stizzy stuck, and that doesn't feel good to me. But what if he goes here? That is not good. Because then I am going to get checkmated. No, not necessarily, but it ain't good. It ain't good. Hey. It ain't good, homie. This is so not street. Fuck. If I push this pawn, I'm definitely going to get mated. Well, maybe I can just force the trade of rooks. Maybe I can keep that threat alive. I don't know. Sure. How can that be bad for me? It's great. Make the threat. Jesus, you know, wicked. The wicked ways of this guy, right? You wicked, wicked monkey. You're a wicked monkey. I believe that, Master Baguette. I bet you're right on that. That was a tough game. It'll be fun to go over these. I might do it in the morning since it's so liggity late. So now here, right? Maybe. Okay, so we get some pawn here. Finally, my knight gets free. You know, how can that be bad? Okay, so I'm okay for a minute, right? These bishops gotta go, bro. That bishop gotta go, homie. Yeah, we check, we take, and then I've got that guy right there, right? Okay, so this forces this, which is probably okay for me. Oof. I see what he did there. I see where he wented. I see where he goed. Oh. Why, oh, why must I be hogtied, right? All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Feels good to me. Okay, so we go up here, and if he comes down with the check, I can lift a brook or a bishop. I'm okay. Boy, I just want to do that, but it ain't. It ain't worth going down. That should be all right. Check, over, up. I need to get behind and just pick one of these bastards off, right? How do I do that? How do I do that? This gives him. Well, he's gonna get a passer there no matter what, right? No, not if I just keep checking him out of there. Some of it itches. Right. This is a big problem. Oh boy. Ah, shit. I don't like when I see that in chat, bro. Oh, shit. Really? It's like that? Gotta come in some other way, bro. Oh, Mr. Dell. This is no good for me, right? It's no good for me. Oh, shiz. This is probably a loss, homie. Oh, wow. He just said, alright, I'll give you one of the pawns. That's nice. What a nice guy, right? That can't happen. That one's pretty much lost. I'm not gonna lie, homie. Hey. I may be able to draw this if I can just hold, but not with both them rooks there. Not with both them rooks there. Hey, good night, Firefox. Thank you for playing, homie. In the simulation, baby. Street. Oh, Trader Mike in the hizzy. What's up, baby? Hey, Mikey. You know when Coach says he loves us all, I think he means you, Mikey. I think he means you. My nizzle, pals. Yes. Yes. Jesus, more pawns is dropping. Good one, Mister. Yeah, that one's a dead stick, bro. Okay, he went for it. He went for it. This is all good news. He went for it. He went for it. All right. I mean, what do you want me to do? I know. What do you want from me? That pawn's a goner anyway. That pawn's a goner anyway. Okay. Damn, homie. Now I know my mind was playing tricks on me. Last year, Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys was trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags. Gin odds backfiring. Yep, I know. I remember that in the middle thing when I dropped that piece and it wasn't fun. Make a threat, right? So I'm in check, and that's a chivvy check, I'll have you know. Let's not put up with it. At the end, I'm going to end up with this pawn. I'll still be down a pawn. Give check. You know, I don't know what to do. I probably should have come up first. It feels pretty bad, man. Jesus, Dennis, what's going on with this, bruh? Holy cow, bruh. 111 people in my chizzy. That's a record, homie. Hey, that's a record, homie. It's so street, baby. Okay, but I do... yeah, I played this a little wrong, right? I can check him, and he's got to stay close to the pawn. Make a threat, right? I mean, this might even be drawn. Dennis, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, bro. I just got a lot better. Whoa. Dude, yes. Dennis is the one, baby. Thank you, Mike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sound like the Kool-Aid man, doggy. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mike. He's good people. Mike's good people. He's the home dog. I need to take an unopposed open file. Right? I'm terrible in these rook endings. Dude, me too. I have no clue what's going on. I'm so all over Twitch. I just have no clue what's going on. I mean, just keep threats going, right? Where are you going to go? He can't check me. He can't get to the bottom rank because my Nizzy's there. That's what I'm saying, Ruffian. I'm gonna get them hogs to the 7th where they can be hungry hippos. Now, of course, if he just, boom, just now he's just keeping threats up. I might offer Mr. ZX a drow. I might offer Mr. ZX a drow. He won't take it, though, and he'll outplay me. Mr. ZX says I don't care about the pound. I get checked. Is that pound okay? Nah, whatever, man, right? These hungry hippos need to go to the 7th. That's what I think. It's that Leechess. Oh, come on. I don't care. Maybe Nightbot's down. I don't know. It's at leechess.org. Amazing. I thought for sure he was going to take this Pizzy. I'm going to take mine. You better take yours. Okay, so that's forced. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm fine. But I'm not happy about being fine. I'm not happy about it. Please believe him. Trader Mike is a god when it comes to pronunciations. What? I'm down. I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna stay down, but I like this down a little better, I think. Yeah, I'm just eating my dinner. Freaking 11 o'clock. Know what I mean? So, Michael, I'm playing another one of those simultaneous exhibitions. I've played 15 games today, homie. 15. So far, I'm at 9 wins, 2 losses, and 1 draw. I don't really like the way this is going, though. This is going to be another loss, I think. There's no future in my front in here, right? I know, bruh. I know, bruh. Realize we are the same. Yes, now you understand what's going on. Every time I make a move, I go to a different board, dude. Yeah, this is how these go. it's mind scrambling. Ain't no future in my front and still rolling. Exactly what I said. I'm out. I don't ever know how to play chess. Me neither, dude. Believe that, homie. Believe that. Hey. I mean, seriously, if I sit here, there, what can happen, right? Seriously, dog. So I can just walk on in. Walk on in, boy. You can't handle the truth. One pawn down, I might be drawn. If I lose all those guys, nah, it ain't happening, homie. Hey, hey. Hey, Mikey, you know when Coach gives us that special smile? He's looking at you, Mikey. He's looking at you. Does Mike approve of the sad athlete? Talking to the smarter one who doesn't know his potential? It's absolutely gold. It just happens randomly. I just start doing it. I mean, out of nowhere. You know, just the saddest guy in the world who just realized all his dreams are over. There's no future for him. And he's hanging out with a, you know, Nobel Prize winner, you know, in 10 years. I don't know. You gotta have her fun, right? I mean, the son of a bitch makes me laugh, so it's gotta be alright. Can't I go here and then come up here and just maybe even collect the dude? So he does this. He wants there to be future in our fronting. No. I mean, I'm gonna not go ahead and not do that. Well, there's no future here, ZX. Let's draw. You stop that. There ain't no future in your fronting. Do. Never was, cuz. Hey. This is probably a loss. This one here. Don't look so good. Hey. Immediately I'm going to go look at that pound. Immediately, oh, I'm gonna look at that pound. I mean, is he gonna go all the way around? I really think this is drawn, boy. But that's me. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I think I'm becoming part of this chair after today's stream. What am I on? A few hours by now. 7 hours and 14 minutes, right? Yeah, look, he's gonna go over here. I have not played chess at the North Pole because all the chess sets I make at the North Pole are for kids. God. Okay, so now I can no longer move the knight And I do mean the night. Oh, okay. Okay. With some technique, this might be one. Go up, check me out, go down. And then what? Go down one? Go down, in, up. How is there future in your front? Can I go down? No, I don't want to lose this square. Actually, yeah, I can lose that square. I can lose that square. Some of bitches. There's no way to do that one. Got to get me in that zugzwanger, he says. Hey. Mikey, I've been thinking, man. I've been doing a lot of thinking, man. Remember when Coach said we can achieve our dreams? He wasn't looking at me, Mikey. He wasn't looking at me. No. He never once even glanced at me, Mikey. He was looking at you. I'm sick and tired of this damn Mikey. By the way, Mike, meet Moonman 105. He's absolutely brilliant. His comedy was, I literally, every time he makes a joke, I want to have beers with him. The dude's got a sense of humor that's killer. This guy's just going to jimmy all my pawns from me, right? Don't jimmy him. Mr. Strider, I do a lot of networking on other streams. I know a bunch of streams. I got rated a bunch today. I did not start with 70. Yeah, I got rated a bunch. My advice is go be cool in streams. That's all. That's really all I've done, buddy. And I kill myself with simuls, and I'm very interactive. It's the jokes, baby. Hey, show him my emote, homeboy. Somebody emote him. I just got this approved today, buddy. Street. I don't know. It's tough to explain. I'm just. I don't know. I hang out in a lot of streams, and I don't know. People, they're just here. Why is chess so hard? Well, I'm gonna do it, and I don't care. I keep playing these crazy tactical games that I'm no good. Like I said, Some of it itches. God damn. Some of it itches in the streets. Oh, Mike, you weren't here earlier. I explained that these streets are always rain slick, but it never rains. You ever notice that? The of the cabs going by and the fire barrels, but everybody's dry. I love wet streets for no reason whatsoever. So my streets are wet. He says, I just think it's you. Maybe people like you. I don't know. I just don't know. All I do is I sign on and I try to be fun. I don't know, buddy. I wish I look at it, he's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. And he's gonna prevent me from doing moves that I want. What is happening? Grape juice. Hey. Grape juice and Schlumpy. Hey Schlumpy, do you drink any grape juice when you're in a slump? he says, and I don't know, bro. Yeah, we try to play longer games around here and clown the position quite a bit, right? We do that. I mean, I'll check them out of there. I will. I checked you out of there, boy. I'm just gonna bounce around. Why isn't this drawn? Mr. ZX, are you still looking? I don't know, man. I've been streaming 6 weeks. I didn't expect anybody to come to my stream. Like, I just didn't expect it. Like, it wasn't that I was hoping, but I wasn't expecting it. Like, I didn't expect. I was going to set up a stream and have, like, my friends come on. And, like, maybe we'd drink a little bit and make fun of my chest. And then just people started coming. I don't know. It's magic. I know it is. Uh-oh, it's magic. Boom, boom, boom. When I'm with you. Can I? I don't know, man. I found that just making threats sometimes wins chess games. Can I survive these city streets if I get up here? Can I survive these city streets? Yeah, I passed 500 follows like a week ago. And then I just had 100 sub party. I don't know where I'm at now, 115 or 20. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I don't know. If I knew, I swear to God, I'd write this and make $1 million. I don't know. I just sign on and have fun. Really? Oh, I average between 10 and 30 every time I'm on. I don't know. It's slowing down now, though. Okay, Mr. Moonman. I must go to bed immediately. Please advise. Mr. Mike, he does this a lot. He'll come up with these weird problems he has, and then please advise. He was hungry the other night and couldn't find food. Please advise. So I told him to drink 40 ounces of water and see if it'll trick his stomach. Then he says, I have to pee all the time. Please advise. I said, my dude, why can't we live closer? I literally want to go knock on your door and be like, hi, I'm Derek. Maybe I should drink on stream. I'm telling you, fun is where it's at. So now I've let him in. Yeah, but I can just keep checking him out. Hey, it's like me at the mall, right? Keep checking them out. Hey, Mikey, when Coach checks people out, he's checking you out. It's you he's checking out, Mikey. Oh God, that was a fun night. When we chat was turning every chess term they could think of into something terribly dirty, and I just let it roll. I told my mods, hands off the guns, let this happen, right? This is epic, right? And it happened, right? Just let it happen. It's easier. I kind of take my chess seriously too. I'm not as high rated as you, but does this work? And then is there a reason I'm not pushing my passers? Does this work? Am I gonna get just entombed in this bitch? I don't know. I'm through caring. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, I mean, check me out of there. And now, I get back up. And there is nothing, nothing you can do about this problem of yours. Are you telling me there's nothing you can do? Let's get some checking distance. I like brown squares. I don't know. This is my technique. Oh, the teacher. See, I have a background in cutting up in class. I'm the guy the teacher doesn't want in class. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's it too. Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of it's luck. Go to other people's stream, have fun with them. Like Grandmaster Gari's a good one. Mark Escherman's a good one. Chess Weeb's a good one. All these people raid me, right? So I mean, if I sign on, you give it 15 minutes, I've got 35, 40 in here, and that's about where I'm at. But then when people raid me, you lose about half of them, third of them. So I got a 76 person raid, a 90 person raid, a 2-person raid, and then another raid tonight. I mean, people just shove their people into me. I don't know. Damn, really? The guy's willing to throw his stuff at me, but it's a challenge, eh? Which one do I take, Holmes? Hey, which one do I take, eh? I think I take with the Nizzy. Chizzying down. But if I take with the Pizzy, what's he gonna do? I can't, it's not like I can push it. I'm gonna... Maybe I don't take it at all, man. Yeah, I can only get so far. Now my king has another square to run to, and is locked out of this square, though, if I take with the Pizzy. Is taking with the Pizzy correct? Yeah, I think the Pizzy. You're going to lose this game, as I would. I was going to say, well, you would know, right? I mean, you would be the guy to know exactly what I'm going to do in any of my games, because I am you and you are him. Slim with the tilted brim. Snoop Dogg, yeah. Well, that was mean. Yeah, if I do this, go. This, go. Theory of two weaknesses, right? I can't win this. This here is a draw? No. I mean, how can I can't stop these two pots. This is not a draw, I don't think. How's it going to be a draw? I just lose. I'd have to be closer to queening. Oh, the knight versus the rook one. Yeah, that's got to be drawn. I've been saying that was drawn forever. This one's definitely a good game, Noob Loser. I just lost a game to Noob Loser. I mean, that's what kind of channel I run. This is the stream that I have, right? Well, yeah, but then one pushes, I got to go that way. The other pushes, I got to go that way. They're not, I can't stay in the box for both. in the box, and in the box, and in the box, and in the box. Come on, somebody knows who that is. Mike, I've been putting heavy metal references all night, and no one is getting it. I think all these people listen to Cyndi Lauper and Enya. That's what I think, bro. There's no way to make progress here, right? Okay, first off, I'm gonna start offering draws that on games I think are drawn, and then try not to immediately blunder, right? Bro, your references are off the chart. Oh, Buffalo's in the hizzy. Oh, 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 oh. Buffalo's in the hizzy. Oh, God. I love it. It's very exciting to me. Okay, I'm offer a draw on this board and move. It's okay. Here's the key. The last word isn't box. And in the bush, and in the bush, and in the bush, and in the bush. It is a bush. No, brother, that's the big O. That's Ozzy Osbourne, baby. Ah! 15 games simul, 9 wins, 3 draws, and 3 losses. That's more than 50%, people. That means I got street chess, homie. Somebody start putting street emotes out there, dude. Hey, I got street chess. I got street chess, and it's 11-11, baby. I got chess for your street. Mike, do you remember how to play the dodo bass? I got one with me. Did you really go undefeated? I've never gone undefeated. My best score, I think, was 7 of 10. You don't remember how to play the dodo bass? Let me tune mine up. Starts with a hand clap, always does. Do 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 do. Jamming that street dodo bass. Come on, bruh. You don't remember the dodo bass? Yeah, yes. That's only what I'm saying, bruh. I noticed that you didn't say please advise. This is smart. I don't know what to do for you. Me? I ignore and hope it goes away. It's worked so far, but it doesn't mean I'm smiling all the time. Know what I mean? I'm strumming on that dodo bass. I'm getting up in your face. They just got angrier. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. You gotta get shinier. Rub that dirt off. Find it. It's under there, baby. Hey. You know when Coach told us to wash our uniforms? Because the scouts were coming, Mikey. They weren't coming for me. Mikey, they weren't coming for me. Oh yeah, put it off. Just put it off and do fun things, dude. Fuck it. Just do it. Do fun things, bro. Fun is where it's at. When I'm taking my last breath with some out-of-shape family member weeping at the bed, offering me Kleenex when I really am dying and I don't need a Kleenex, I don't want to think about, damn, I've got like 10K in the bank. Fuck's that gonna go? I'm gonna have fun with it, dude. I'm not saying I want to be broke as a joke forever, but like when I feel I'm getting close, if I'm gonna go naturally, time to buy some cool stuff, dude. It's time to buy some cool stuff. You got to buy racing in cars. You got to buy Harley and Davidsons. You've got to buy bass end boats. You've got to buy street emotes. You got to buy street emotes. Cool stuff equals heroin. Hey, I am so not above getting smacked back and going to Vegas and not remembering all the she-males that I would never, ever flirt with or purchase for the evening. You know, add a little mescaline in there. Wake up drooling and blue. Belts all over my arms. Somebody's stolen my underwear and I'm wearing flippers. I don't care. I don't care. That Moon Man. That's gonna be my last thought on this planet is, do I owe Uncle Sam anything? No, come on, bro. Oh, Mike, Trader Mike, you did not know the fun of this simul, by the way. This simul was a special simul, sir. It was extremely special. It's why my head hurts extra bad right now. The rule was no castling for anyone in any game. Now, you're the same player I am, so you know the importance of castling. We couldn't castle. We had to manually just move our kings around and hope they didn't get checkmated. Right? We're going to try different simuls, like every piece, no matter what it is, can only move one square at a time. Queens, bishops, rooks, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, just one square. Yeah, you know, it gets you thinking, okay, well, you can play book to an extent, but you can't connect your rooks quickly. You have to make big weaknesses. That or figure out how to trade queens very early so it doesn't matter if you castle. Which only happened, if you can believe it, in one game. And I don't even remember the result of that game. In fact, I think that's the game that possibly I just resigned. Yeah, it could be. Right. But, you know, we're trying to throw little spins on regular chess. You know, regular chess. Yeah, you can on Lichess, you can do set up board, like, or start playing from regular chess, homie. You can set up these wacky positions and then hit play from here and like start a game. So yeah, we could we could play with no queens. We could do all kinds of stuff in these simuls. I don't know if that would work in a simul. But I know that you can play variant simuls, and the variance is up to whoever is playing. They could choose standard chess, they could play Crazy House, they could play that terrible Horde, they could play King of the Hill, Racing Kings, whatever else is out there, right? But the important thing is to have fun. If you play chess, and, you know, we like to not get upset on this channel when we lose, right? We're trying to learn. There's no point in being like, oh, fuck it, right? Smashing the mouse and stuff, right? Oh, bullet horde. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, bro. Bullet horde. You've got to be smoking that mescalines. The harder you click, the better your moves. Hey, pretty much, homie. Oh my God, sarcastic. That's funny. Yeah, the rule was if you get caught castling, you have to resign immediately. I mean, it wasn't a suggestion. One dude did. One dude pre-moved a castle because he's so used to playing the opening. Fuck it, resign. I mean, I just lost. I don't get to play. It was early, too. Did he do a bullet horde simul? How do you do a simul in bullet? Because the simul givers, time never runs out. Or, I mean, doesn't stop, I mean. You can't do a bullet simul, can you? Or does the giver get more time? It was probably attorney. Yeah, a bullet simel's going to be wicked. In fact, you can't. They start at, I think the lowest you can go is, it might be the 20 minutes it starts at, but it might be 10 for like crazy bastards. I don't know. I've never gone lower than all the time in the world. 5 minutes. You can do a 5-minute simul? I mean, what's wrong with the world today? It's broken, dude. Men be using the women's bathroom. 5-minute simuls. I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to try a 5-minute simul. I can try a lot of things. I can try getting drunk anally. I'm not going to do it. At least, not immediately. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying never. Yeah, just, let a 40 soak up in a big sponge and, dart it on up. Sometimes I do that on accident. I can see how that would happen, right? Oops, I'm falling. Oh my God, a sponge full of booze. Isn't Oh my gosh, all the way down, my pants came down. Oh, you guys is too much, fool. I'm going to save this simul in case anybody wants to go over the games. But I don't think I'm going to go over the games tonight because 15 gamer, no castling, right here. Bottle of Hennessy, baby. Oh no, you don't use your feet. See the way it works. Never mind. It's kind of a PG channel. I mean, you could attempt it with your feet. I'm just saying, it's gonna make it on X Hamster or something. Yeah, I mean, who hasn't that happened to? I get tired of people being like, "Oh yeah, oh, not me, not me, not me." Like any of us say no when the bigger dude asks if we want to play prison. The answer isn't no. Pro tip: the answer isn't no. Feet works with a duo. I heard last night somebody said play prison. The answer is just bite a sock or something, right? Yeah, you can play Uncle's House, right? You can play priest. You can play teacher. Play babysitter. Why has the channel gone this way? What has happened? We were having nice chess and now it degraded. I am getting too specific. Uncle's House is not specific enough. Uncle could be a cross-dresser or dresser. It could be aunt. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah. I should too. Moon Man say like this. I don't know, man. We were all having fun, and then like Squirrely got wicked weird. Well, yeah, I mean, we were talking about the uncles and stuff, but then he was like cop and firefighter, and he started giggling, and like we thought maybe we should leave. Not, yeah. Banned. I love it. That neighbor with the sweater Don't forget about Mikey. When Coach calls us perverted, he doesn't mean you, Mikey. He doesn't mean you. Yeah, what's up, Tipsy? Yeah, it was great until, I mean, honestly, this was great and clean, wholesome family fun until the mescaline, the shemales, and the anal sponge came in. And then people were falling on it, like, and it just got weird, right? We need to make it weirder. He wants to play with you. He wants to play with you, Mikey. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait, what? We don't know. Mr. Blizza. We don't know, brother. It got weird in here. There's 60 of you in here. Now 58 because it's getting weird. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta tinkle and let this boy out who is snorting at me. It got so street. In fact, this isn't just street. This is like wicked smart street. You know what I mean? Hey, you're wicked smart. You're wicked smart, but you're pretty street too. This is like Goodwill Hunting shit, only there's no math. Good times. Alright, I'll be right back. Mr. ZX. We drew, right? Yeah, we had to draw. That was a good game. That was an interesting game. I'll be right back, y'all. My God. I don't think I've even tinkled in like 8 days. Feels like it. You guys is crazy. What's up, homie? You wanna go out back, buddy? Go out back? I think you have to go out back. No, baby. Oh my God, I have 15. I'm back, you crazy guys. All right. Wow, nobody left. This is great. What's up? What did I miss? I'm back. I had to take the dogs, do a smoke, and all that stuff. All right, it's 11:30. Mark ain't coming on tonight. I know that. Fuzzy Gardens is on. Nobody's on. Does anybody want to do a smoke? Does anybody want a game? Who wants to play a game? We'll play one. We'll play a game. Oh, Cuck does. Man, I have terrible. I'll play you. I gotta beat you once. Castling's allowed. Mr. Cuck. No, you got me on the rails, man. I'm 8-0 against you. Yeah, I'm gonna do E4. Insta chat. Trader Mike is land with Squirrely. I don't know about land with Squirrely. That sounds kinky though. That sounds a little out there. Let's play this band opening. Insta chizzy. Let's play like we're gonna play a Smith Morra Gambit because we don't know the lines. If we're gonna lose to Mr. Cuck like we always do, we've got to lose with style. Bishop C4 is coming. Now this annoying E6 can't come. Because there's no E-pawn, y'all. That can come. It can come all day long. I don't care. I should care. I'm going to lose like I mean it, fool. I'm going to lose like someone from the streets loses, dude, with their heads up high and their face in the dirt. A Smith Morra with 100% less C5. Absolutely. Only I get the C file, which he's probably going to take from me, but that's okay because then I get the school B file. Oh. No, I mean, he's in a different state. I don't know. I don't have much delay here either. I have like 4 seconds. Miss Beauregard, do you know what can happen in 4 seconds of your life? Miss Beauregard. Maybe Queen B3 comes. Okay, Queen B3 does not come yet. I hear you, Mr. Blizza. So how banned am I? I'm pretty banned if I do that, right? But I don't want him to get this move in. Hey, I don't want him to get this move in. Let's go fly a kite. Let's play chess street style, dude. We're thumping. Can you hear the drums? We're streeting it. We don't care. You have to understand. We don't care, so there's no reason why anyone else should care. So now, of course he finds this move. And then he can just kick me. Which, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I come up with this and get super banned. Okay, well, I'm gonna back the guy up. Why you gotta hurt my head like this? He say, oh, dang. So we got to trade off here, and I still get a pretty good game. I still get a pretty good game out of this. That's not gonna work, probably. Boy, I'd love to just hang my piece if only had a knight somewhere, right? Can't do it though, bro. Can't do it though, bro. Seems like I'm pretty banned already. Because I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. My odds of beating this guy are like none ever. There's just none. There's just no odds. No, the odds are all against me. This doesn't work. I mean, doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, it doesn't work. Nothing works. It's all just a mock. It's all a mock. It's all a mock. Sometimes I feel mocked in the daytime. Other instances during the evening. It doesn't work like me tomorrow. With the glasses on. Coo. That's pretty street, bro. That's pretty street that you don't work. Not working is so street. Very street. That's okay, right? But then we get this move. Life feels pretty banned. Life feels pretty banned at the moment. I don't want to play passive moves. I don't want to play passive moves. Talk about not castling, though. This is going to be ridiculous, homie. I'm not going to castle. It's allowed, but that doesn't mean I do it. That doesn't mean I do it. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, how you'd love to get that in. I mean, so then maybe Queen F6, and then the full mock, right? That is so uncool. I've never even seen anything so uncool before. Um, thinking about this, he comes in, this mock comes. Chivy check. Which we don't necessarily care about. I mean, we care about all this, right? We do. We do care about it. There's just not much we can do about it. You understand? We're gonna do it just like we like, which is Band City, Mock City. What else are we gonna do, bro? It's all banned and it's all mocked, and I'm eating pancakes at midnight. That's the way we live our life, man. When you're from the streets, dude, you wear wife beater shirts, you know, you go to Motley Crue concerts and you try to survive on pancakes. I don't know how the mock can get any more real. Okay, so he wants another pawn. This is understandable. This is understandable. He can take all these pawns. Why? Because I'm terrible. Because I'm just freaking terrible. I don't like seeing sad squirrely. Well, then lose one for me. I'm not sad, baby. I'm working these streets, baby. We can't be sad about chess losses because they're the full mock. I'm gonna get one of my pawns back and try to create some sort of discord, some sort of unharmony. You know what I'm saying? Did I say unharmony? So where's the full mock coming right now? He's gonna castle. Okay. Okay, kind sir. We've got a full mock castle. I'm still hungry. I want some more stuff. I want this stuff right here. I don't know. We'll have to see, baby. Remember, when we're stomping on these streets, we've got to see. We've got to see what goes on. That's gonna happen, you know. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. I wish there was stuff we could do about that, but there's nothing. There's so much nothing I can do about that. It's It's less than nothing. It's amazing, really. So I like to move with threats. I don't know about you guys. I just do. So I'm going to move with this threat. I'm going to threaten his knight. And his knight better be God blessed careful where it goes. Because there aren't too many more spots on these city streets. Well. Do we have to take that back? Let's think. I mean, where's he going to go? What's he going to do? What mock is this? What mock is this? He's got me open like I'm stoping. Oh, I see. He thinks that knight g6, knight g6 is going to work. Fully banned, I'm not sure it will. If I take the nizzy, the rook is still hanging. Right? I think I take the nizzy. Why not, baby? Why not, baby? Let's take the nizzy. You're making me nervous, buddy. You're making me nervous, buddy. I'm trying to play strong chess, and you're making me nervous. So now he has a brook hanging, which means he don't have time to double up on the bill, most definitely, right? So I'm being threatened. Not very nice, fully mocked on this threat. Fully mocked on this threat, see? Maybe I should have taken the rook. I'm letting the mocking commence, baby. That's okay. I don't mind getting fully banned. I should mind it more, but I don't. I should mind it more. I understand. Oh no, Mr. Bill. I know. The full mocking is commencing, bruh. The full mock right now, baby. The full mock right now. It's here. I can feel it. I know it's strong. I know it is. I know it is. I think I got no choice. I gotta get out of position and trade the rooks off. Right? I've just got to. Now I've got to protect my e-pawn. I have to protect my e-pawn. There's no other way. Not protecting my e-pawn is banned. Ooh, nice, Mr. Dell. Thank you. I think I can always go back to them with the Simulink too, which I saved. But yeah, it's nice to have a backup in case you can't, because we don't like when stuff f's up, right? We don't need it. I don't need it in my life. I got enough of that. You know what I'm saying? It goes on and on. It goes on and on. It goes on and on. If it wasn't so late, I'd introduce some street guitar into the foray. We need street guitar. He's contemplating c5. He's contemplating a lot of things, and he has over double the time I do. Oh, really? Oh. So Blowfish isn't going to tell us we're stupid for not castling. I like it. I like that a lot. You're so smart. You should be like a chess guy or something. I like smart chess guys and I cannot lie. No? Hey, we keep it rolling, baby. We keep it rolling, baby. Up in these city streets that are always rain slick, but never weather ridden. I know, bro. Mr. Mike, are you still here? Mike's not here. Mike stopped in. Oh no, Mike is here. Oof. That's not very nice. So I play c4 to defend, and the brook comes here, right? Fully mocked. I gotta trade off, right? There's no other way. There's no other way, Mr. Kind Sir. I don't see another way. He's gonna start picking me off. Yeah, I got the pawn back. I don't even remember how now. My brain's fried, bro. It was a simul night if you must know. So bishop up, brook over, and this pawn falls with some massive problems, right? Now my e-pawn falls, maybe. I think I've got to save the e-pawn. I just have to save the e-pawn, bro. There's no other way about it. Maybe keep an eye on this square. I'm just trying to play some gangster stuff. You know what I mean? I got those gangster moves. I don't have gangster time though. It's one of my problems. It's always been one of my problems. I don't have gangster time. Okay. Okay. So this is an error. This is surely an error. There's no future in that fronting. Maybe my move is this. Why isn't it? Oh shit. I mean, come on, man. I meant King B1. Has to be King B1. No one even wants to know, baby. No, not just a free pawn, dude. Free queen. And a free rook. I know, but I have take back set to off. I literally was thinking King B1 and trying to work out the checks, and then I figured I'd have to run maybe up here once, and I went there instead. It's all good. It happens. My brains are scrambled, baby. My brains are scrambled, baby. Broken blood, broken. Broken, baby. Fred's still alive. He got a mission. Unbelievable. I'm curious as to what Blowfish said here, though. Yeah, you're winning. Always winning. Never, never, never losing. A takes B3. Queen takes E4. And Queen B7. I mean, but this is such a messy position. Who's going to find all this, right? Who's going to find all that? All kinds of people can be my level. You're my level. You're in my chat. You're my level, baby. Was I ever better? I was okay at one point. Here I was better, but I went through this. Still kind of drawish. I heard you. Yay, yay. You're at my level, baby. I have to do rook d8 check. This is pretty drawish, but I'm not going to find the correct moves. A4. Wow, look at that. Sure, attack the rook, you know. Why not? And then King C. Anything but what I did. I wanted to keep him playing down a piece. Queen D2 has to be. And of course, Queen C2 here. Okay, that's what I did. King B1, of course. And it's -1. It ain't so easy. It's not an easy game, baby. Yeah, good game. Man, the guy's beat me 9 times. It's just, I don't know why he's only rated whatever he's rated, 19 something. Guy plays like a 2200, no problem. Guy plays like a 2200. Who else wants a game? Let's play a game. It can be a short game. I'm open to anything. After midnight, anything goes, and it's 12:02, baby. Bullet, don't care. Not banned anymore. Variants. You're in my head, baby. You got to show up like on another account, so I don't know it's you. I was pretty centered that game. I was working through variations and went, oh yeah, I have to move here anyway, so let's do it now. And I just forgot. Lord Bliss is drunk. 5 plus 15 Crazy House. Let's do it, baby. Crazy House is not my forte, but I tend to be okay at it. It wasn't necessarily fear. I thought I could get a pretty good position if I did not take. Mr. Dell seems to know his Crazy House pretty well. Just saying. Just saying. It's a Crazy House line. But it only works, they get a knight, but this F pawn really stops pieces from coming in. It's pure spun gold. It's the only line I know. So of course I play the hell out of it. Why wouldn't I play the hell out of it? I like 515 Crazy House. This is fun. So, in Crazy House, yeah, that F6 pawn is just a monster. It becomes a monster. It controls these squares. If white takes that knight, I'm almost guaranteed to win. It's just crazy. Yeah, a pawn on F6 is worth a knight. Easy. So in Crazy House, knights are worth their weight in gold. So I'm going to take all the knights I can get. I'm going to take Harlem knights. I'll take long knights. I'll take long walks on the beach. I'm going to double this pawn to control more squares. That's fine. Speaking through ideas, we got to have ideas in this life. If we don't have ideas, we don't have production. We don't have results. So now I can start thinking of looking at his weak squares now that the game has commenced. I'm going to start thinking of a knight here and a pawn here. That's what I'm going to start thinking about, baby. I am 100% going to start thinking about a knight here. Yeah, but I shouldn't do it yet because he can just attack it. Chess is hard, I'm not going to lie. Maybe I should put the knight there. Where should the Nizzy go? It can go here and if attacked, maybe here for defense. It's nice there. It stops some things, right? I don't want to start dropping pieces though until we've... And see, this is really nice because you can't drop a knight here and get really stupid annoying. In a regular chess game, of course, that's the pawn to push, right? In this, not so much. Maybe, let's activate a bishop. If you run out of ideas, then you just go to Walmart. Where everybody else who's run out of ideas goes. Use the self-checkout. Make sure you get as many items without tags on them as you possibly can without UPC symbols. Standard stuff. I just got Walmart. Just giving you shit, baby. Normally you drop pieces to attack. I want knights. I need nizzies and I need pawns. Really badly. Really badly. He's got to start thinking about this is a weak square, this is a weak square. He's controlling another weak square. This square is weak. It's defended literally once. That's where I'm going here. See, I might just not care about that brook so much. No, I do, because then he can put a busy right here. And that's no good, baby. That's no good, baby. Mr. Blizzer with the Walmart. Damn. Said like this, homie. Mr. Bliss. With the woman. Love. I haven't played slow time control Crazy House in probably 15 years. I miss it. Yeah, maybe 15 years probably. Me and a buddy used to play 15-0 Crazy House. Used to bug the shit out of everybody on the server. Want to try that in English, Blizza? Or oh, you just came from Walmart. I can see that you're dumbed down already. Maybe take a trip to Target, or like just give it time. Breathe. Apple juice is good. You get your wits back, bro. Okay, so I'm going to continue to attack things. I'm just going to continue to attack. Now I have no pieces to drop, and he has 2. I'm spent. Laughter's the best medicine, Mr. Blizza, right? Mr. Blizza, boom, boom, boom. Shopping at the Walmart, boom, 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 boom. How do I challenge you? Normally people just like knock the beers over and be like, "What are you looking at, bitch?" That works. And I'm like, "Your girlfriend, homie." Hey, it's not a lie. Damn. I did that before. No, you can challenge me. I'm here, bud. You can go there and then go to the like swords icon. Go to my name and you'll find the swords. They're like crossed, and it's a match button. It's not as easy as it is on some servers, but that's the way it is in these funky old streets, right? That's the way it goes in these funky old streets. Yeah. So we attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm still standing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some defense. This pawn's gonna be about a bitch to deal with. Mr. Queenie here has to be really careful about where she goes. Now, it'll be interesting to see if Mr. Delhill here drops a bishop here. This might make things interesting. My knight is dominating. This knight is threatening. I had a pawn, but I just dropped it. You know, this is a questionable setup. I've got Jeebles on my side. See the cross? Black Ice, baby. That's kind of what I'm playing. That was my nickname in prison. Don't ask why. It's a whole different story. Damn, he's about to check on me. I know, but can he really take? Oh, he thought I'd take with the pawn so he could slip up in there. Like I slipped up into the neighbors. Damn, dog, bless, I was right before. Okay, so I've got 2 knights. I need to get rid of this damn thing quickly, because then this is really bad. Right? I mean, I've got this. I've got chivy checks, microphone check 1. Well, it doesn't make much sense to let a knight hang, right? I need a bishop. Well, we're going to start controlling some squares. We'll trade a queen. Hey, what's going on, ZX? You have a quesadilla and I... No, but I got pancakes, homie. Pancakes ain't a bad thing, bro. I'm willing to let a couple pawns drop here. Because if I take back with this, he's going to get a tempo on my brook. I don't need that crap in my life. I've got too much going on up here with the queen. It's going to get bad for him really quick. I've got moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger. Had fuel to see Blizza. I said, what? Damn, fool. He's just going to attack me merciless. I get it. You're angry. I still can't and don't know. Well, I mean, let's start an attack, right? We've got to do something. Pancakes is good. I love it that somebody just popped on stream talking about I got quesadillas and you don't. Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity, baby. You gotta wear the mask though, or you don't get the discount. Oh, Mr. Crowley. How is it possible that we're playing a crazy house game and have almost no pawns? Isn't this inviting and strange? Well, we have pawns now, right? Don't wear the mask, bro. Ain't nobody wearing a mask up in her. Ain't nobody wearing a mask, fool. What are you talking about? Wear a mask and shit. Hey. This is wicked had. I don't like this brook over here, bro. Got to attack. I know, right? I mean, it should be winning for me, but boy, you've got defenses, bro. I'm living it, and you the dog, I'm living it. In the smog, I'm from the streets, the inner city. It never really did feel shitty to me. I just wrote that. You know why? Street. That's for the guy with quesadillas that I don't have. Word to your mother. And other things of that nature. Other things of that nature, that nature. So I'm going to get mated. Right. I am going to get mated if I don't attack something. I don't know that I have enough to attack something, kind sir. I don't know that I'm going to execute this attack correctly, sir. I don't know that I have enough to check and mate you, sir. But it's not looking good. I've got a hanging queen. But I think I can checkmate you if you know just what I mean. Damn, check it out. Blizzard dropping them bombs, fool. Hey. Blizzard dropping them bombs, fool. So this is where life gets real, right? This is where things go wrong in the inner city, in these streets. Lord have mercy, I'm just a little bit miffed. Lord have mercy, I'm just a little bit miffed. It wouldn't have been, mate. You could come down here. Oh, and then drop a pawn with mate. That's pretty sick. Yeah, this is mate too. Yeah. No. You can run here, but then drop a pawn here is mate. So it's mate in the same amount of. Oh my God! I just hung the queen. Hey, if I'm gonna start missing mates like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, at G5. Oh, I fricked it all up, right? I mean, I missed a mate. I know, there's just so many nights. I mean, I really forgot the queen was hanging. It's been a night, man. Yeah, street, yeah. Maybe at best, maybe I have a draw, you know what I mean? Of some sort. Checks are good. Hanging queens aren't good. I'll be really surprised if I win this game. But I mean, look at this. So much square control. Unreal, right? Guy got away, dude. There's no doubt about it. Son of a biscuit. And this guy's got enough firepower now to take down England. I hung the queen, man. California struggles, but I ride till the wheels fall off. Okay, check here. The problem is I don't have any checks there. Check here. And the problem is I don't have any checks here that can hold. I mean, what am I going to do, man? Son of a basket case. This doesn't hold. All I've got is pawns to drop, right? He does have a knight. Can I survive these city streets if I do this? Oh, thank you, Mr. Dale. Can I survive these city streets if I do this? I don't know, bro. Thank you, Mr. Dell. Yeah. Yeah. Hang it up. Doo-doom, ba-doo-boom, boom. Little darling, hang it up. I mean, you only got 2 queens, right? Problem is, my square control is just ridiculous with all these nizzies. All these nizzies. It's still ridiculous with all these nizzies. But now you have a nizzy. Ain't gonna do you much gizzy. Way I sizzy it. Now I got some firepower again, bro. I mean, I definitely missed a checkmate down there. I deserve to lose this game. Whoa. Whoa. Don't want anything to do with taking that. I don't know why. But now there's just literally no checks. I mean, there are. Here's a check. There's a check. Oh, Mr. I'm curious what my mate was back there. I mean, you know, come on. There's a mate here. I just, right here. It's got to be like a mate in 2. It's mate in 1. Oh, pawn at G5. I didn't drop a pawn with check. I missed a mate. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. We're gonna go raid Fuzzy Gardens. Let's see what Fuzzy's doing. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I got bedtime in about a half hour, y'all. And I gotta finish my pancakes. Everybody, this night of emotes has been epic. He reads me before delay. I'm telling you, you guys, You guys is street, baby. Right on, sarcastic. Let's go raid Fuzzy. I hope he's not almost done. I don't think I was losing after the queen lost. Let's see. No, it's still minus 15, 18. It's a mate and 12 for me. But I missed it. Of course I did. Of course I did. I know, you know, and I had it chalked up as a mate in 15. I know it. All right. I have typed the raid command. I really, really, really want to thank you guys for being here. Like, you guys make me stay up too late at night and have way too much fun just at home. I owe you guys that. Very good games, Nate. Very good game. Earlier, we'll go over them. I've got the link, and the PGN is handy from a nice user in chat. Remember, practice slow chess. Look at square control. It's not about win or lose. Remember, it's about fun and learning. Hey, thanks for being here, Dell. Thanks for participating so much, man. I know you would, Mr. Blizza. But if I stay up too late, then I'm banned tomorrow and I can't come back. I want to come back. You guys are too fun to hang out with, y'all. Let's go see what he's doing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Thank you so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. We got a hype train. We didn't get an audio. Squirrely, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, let me just thank everyone. Thank you for the anonymous cheer, 100. Mad Queen, thank you for the however many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the 800 bits, Mad Queen. You're getting seriously famous. We'll see. But thank you so much. Let me shout out Squirrely real quick.
No, I just popped off. Why?